Mhm. Hello, everyone. Be starting up here soon in a few moments. And for everyone to get organized after we've done our early troubleshooting.
Hello. All right.
Left or right? Oh, okay. Hi, I am Ace. I am Ace. I am VTuber, I guess. Gacha addict. Gambling addict.
All right.
Very relatable.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Chen. I'm an artiste.
Welcome.
Yep.
Hi, Chen. We all gonna like say hi and then their name
Yeah.
Hi,
Is this
Chen.
Hi, Chen.
This is like an intervention.
Yeah. This is just gambling anonymous.
Oh God.
Hi, I'm Aiko. I'm a fish.
Oh my god, your proper introduction. Talk about Kisa.
Yeah. You like my little piggy?
She looks like a Pokemon.
Yeah. Alright. My name is Kenji. Hello. I will be your menace today. And then also a gambling addict.
Also my puppy.
Shut the fuck. Keep yourself safe.
Dude, it's not. This is, dude. You're on the wrong stream. It's not Marvel Rivals. You can't say that.
Chill.
Chill.
Holy shit. That's screwed.
Oh god, it's going through the wrong speakers. Oop.
Oh, it's going through the wrong notes. No. I want to see
I
a black
can't
screen,
see
though.
anything.
Oh my god, I'm blind.
Let's.
Oh my god.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, but why is everyone's cursor suddenly so small now?
Just zoom in,
You
5 head.
gotta zoom in.
Oh.
Oh, don't zoom in.
Do not zoom in.
Okay. Hey yo. Okay.
Yeah, Riley, my voice was much lower than it should have been.
I think the music's a bit too loud.
Yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, no, here we are. Also, the settings of the music didn't keep what I told it. But yeah,
Oh,
here
thank
we
you.
are.
There you go.
Yeah, I told it to be this low initially, but
Vin,
here we are.
Brian's saying that you're muted, Vincent.
I just double checked. I'm not.
Okay.
The sound was all sort of whacked for the scene. But yes, no. Before we can find out who the heroes of Muirthemne are going to be, you need to be here in the lounge. Though, maybe not from this perspective.
Okay.
Oh.
I think
Oh.
he's changing scenes.
God,
Oh.
I just astral projected myself.
Welcome,
At the
everyone,
gambling table.
to the lounge.
Whoa. It's
A
so
little
red.
too bright. There we go. A little more moody.
No, I kind of feel that my table is telling me that you're thinking a gambler addict. I'm not sure.
I wonder why you would think that. But here, if you click on your tokens, you might get a nice little pop-up for you.
I'm
You might
doing
double-click
You're still
what are you
drawing tool.
doing?
If you're drawing the tool, you can't. You have to go back up and hit the token control top left.
Oh my
Hey, this is
God.
why I'm 25 feet away from her, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I assume you need to double click, is what you mean, right?
Yeah. And I think no one can move anymore because I said so.
Oh.
Help!
I control all.
random, random
My
green
God,
lines
I'm
coming out of me.
I don't want to know what those lines are.
We'll never
Thank
know.
you, Thank you.
But here are your tokens. They're set to you right now. But when we get through everything, you'll be able to create your character. Built into each one, I believe if you double click it, it'll pop up an entire character creation UI for you.
Where?
Odd.
If you double
Where?
click your
Wait,
token.
double-click the token. Holy.
Holy, I'm clicking as fast as I can, but it's not working.
Is it left?
It's
Well,
I'm
like
still on
really
the drawing tool.
Cursor. Bro.
Yeah.
Just putting
It's
dots
so
everywhere.
Drawing tool.
Oh, my God.
But this session's also
I
for
had this
everyone to get
thing.
used to the UI and everything, so don't worry. If we want, I just want to see if this plays for you all. Since you're having so much fun, there you go.
What the
Oh.
heck?
Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god,
That is pretty cute.
that's so
What?
cute.
I'm gonna be able to use
Okay.
that too if we ever need to focus on a new NPC or anything. I can play that for you.
It does feel weird though that the image is behind the lines.
Yeah, it is. It's normally because the image is intended to be a bit bigger.
Oh.
Oh.
Because everyone mostly gave me like chibi, so it's gonna be a little silly when
Yeah.
it.
We're all gonna
loads
get
in.
Mike Wachowski's.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Vincent Valadar, Game Master Sama.
So
What now?
now I know for a few of you, you've gone rather in depth on character creation and stuff.
Not that much.
But before. Do we have ideas, or do we want to get some questions answered for like your starting town and the world and its history?
I think give us a general idea of the world's current geographic and political situation, and recent important events would be interesting.
Hmm.
Mm.
So for that, let to visually transition away from the lounge. We'll come back here when we're doing character creation. But let's go to the area map of where we will be mostly focused for the beginning of the campaign. You all have probably received this map earlier, but now that everyone else can see it, I only have one journal entry here right now because we're not going to really interact with this map extremely a lot early on.
Right.
Yes, this region of the world is known as the Fading Lands. You will all be starting in Stagfall, which is north of Mythmire. Mythmire being the capital of the Ermine Kingdom, where you are all housed.
All right.
As you may see to the bottom left over there, a bunch of ruins, or bottom right, my apologies. I had a mirrored look on my end.
Oh.
Right here.
Do we have, yes, do we have Umberark, Hope's Fall, Azarcade the Forgotten. So, 30 years ago, there was a near apocalyptic event. Well, at least it was apocalyptic for that kingdom over there. The Kingdom of the Forgotten Name, as it is now known. Some sort of force, don't know where it came from, or even mostly what it even looked like, came into that kingdom and essentially wiped it from the face of the earth as we know it.
Okay.
Even refugees and mercenaries that fought in the battles there, that went to go try to assist the kingdom, don't dare speak of what they saw while they were there. And few dare venture into those lands now. That's been the main point of like tension, because it wasn't like stopped. No force stopped whatever happened there. It stopped itself.
Like they destroyed the kingdom and they were gone.
Yeah.
All right. By the way, I think on stream, it's not centered on this part we're looking at right now. I don't think viewers can see it.
Let's double check. Let's double check that setting real quick. Yeah, this one tool that I've been using to try to give us all the better view on stream seems to be operating in the opposite way that it says it functions.
Oh no.
That's not great.
Ooh, okay, I got it working.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
I have to set it opposite of what I think.
All right.
But yes, that's what was happening there. Your kingdom has been taking in refugees as it can, but there have been a lot of refugees.
Mm-hmm.
So it has put, not on the verge of an economic collapse, but if the Ermine kingdom can't find a solution relatively soon, it could be hard times ahead for the kingdom.
Okay, we'll start. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so not necessarily a collapse, but maybe a recession at the very least.
all right.
And to the west, past the Cragspine Mountains and the Twilight Oakshade, might see a place called Menad's Cradle. You might wonder, okay, why the hell is a crater called a cradle? Well, this was around the same time as the loss of the Forgotten Kingdom. Oh, thank you for the follow. A being known as Menad was birthed there.
What does that mean?
So it seemed like, one, it also looked like it was from not of this world, not of this plane.
Odd.
And it went
Okay.
to the west, thankfully ignored your kingdom. But when it came and showed up, it created that crater, its
Oh my
birthplace.
god, it's the falling star beast from Elden Ring.
Oh my
Kind
god,
of.
it's
You can think of it like that,
my
yeah.
God.
oh my god, it's Elden Ring.
I think how they went to its journey to the west. Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my lord.
Hell yeah.
Dude, 猪八戒, dude.
It's gonna find 3 other companions. Oh.
But
Oh, no.
your journey, again, is going to begin here in Stagfall. And if we want, we can get a better look at it.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
people
And
happy.
you might notice there's a bunch of little
Oh.
labels for you. I actually have all of the major points
Oh my
of
God.
interest marked
Wait,
out
that's
for
actually
you.
so good.
You can double click
Yeah,
them and they
that's
will
really
actually open
nice.
up stuff. I will actually go over them one at a time if we would like,
Sure.
so that way we're all on the same page for stuff.
Nice.
Alright.
City tour, yes.
First, we're going to go to the Lord's Manor.
Oh my god, he looks freaky.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa.
shit.
I mean,
Oh
kinda-
my.
think he's
Dishonored?
pretty.
Question mark?
Oh, I think he's pretty.
So, this is the home and the actual town hall. He likes to host all public events at his home of Muirthemne Mororek. He's oddly, quite eccentric. He's always out and about. He's very active in his lordship here. But no one has ever seen him without that mask, despite how often he's out and about. He seems not like a normal lord. Everything's running really well here. But it seems like it runs too well, almost. But because of how efficient he is and how relatively peaceful the area is, the kingdom isn't trying to rein him in, especially during this time of like kind of tension. It's like the calm after a storm, after that war 30 years ago. And he has been here since that event. He was here before it, so he didn't randomly show up at the same time too.
Okay, so he's
People
he's like local,
Yeah.
kind of.
He was
Mhm,
given lordship 50 years ago. No one knows if he's human, an elf. I mean, he's tall, so he at least has like human or like elven blood based off his complexion. Because like, yeah, you can see his ears there a little bit.
He looks human.
Yeah, he looks human.
He could
And all
be
his dealings seem to be on the up and up.
I think he's like this Klaus says otherwise, though. But that could be just me.
Could be just a fashion
Maybe
statement.
that's
Who
his.
knows?
Yeah, maybe he's just a fashionable guy.
True.
I mean, he
He
always
is
seems to be in
fashionable.
like fancy stuff. And mind you, it's not always just like fancy parties. He doesn't always just go for nobility. He interacts with all levels of his people. Which is why no one really
Mm.
questions
just a
anything he
party
does.
fiend.
So he's like a really good lord. He's like, and he's like super public,
Yeah,
but also super mysterious at the same time.
yeah. This is like, he is doing such a good job. From an insider's perspective, you would have no reason to ever question he's not on the up and up. Because he's been running this for so long, nothing really bad has happened. Even after like a wave of refugees that also make it here, it hasn't seemed to fully impact the city as it has other areas. So like you'll be hard pressed to find a negative opinion of the Lord.
Mm.
Clear that from everyone. Should clear the journal away from everyone. All right, cool. We're going to go right next door to the Azure Guard HQ. Show all the players. So I'm also getting used to the UI for displaying it for everyone and stuff. So this is the Citadel of the Azure Guard. This is the standing guard and military force here of Stagfall, and they serve directly underneath the Lord. They're mostly known for their blue tunics and capes. Like this is a more of like kind of generic depiction of one of the guard. They're actually really well trained. So not like a regular set of guard. Because they're also intended for military matters, if need be. They are actually quite the fighting force.
So basically, they're Anor London, but very cheap.
Very cheap.
Yeah. They ship it out.
I mean, you're
They
seeing
ship it out of
like,
the castle to buy the cloaks, basically.
I mean, if you see the scale of that block, it's quite large for
big.
that citadel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't cheap, dude. Looks like they're pretty loaded to me.
And that's just their main
Yeah, and you've
headquarters.
got
They
a
actually
wonder.
do have barracks throughout the city. I will say for
a
this
wonder.
map, this is a general overview. Think of the buildings giving you the general idea of where everything is. Not everything. This isn't to scale, let's say. The city is a little bit more dense with buildings, and buildings aren't quite this large. Well, the Lord's Manor is around that big, and so it is there. You also notice the Lord's Manor is not like, it's not gated or anything. It is right next to his military HQ,
Yeah.
so it'd be very silly to try to do anything in the Lord's Manor. Yeah, no, it's pretty straightforward, to the point for the guard. Again, they're on the up and up. They don't really... Corruption isn't really a thing with them. They seem to be very, very well trained, and very particular who they let into the guard. Clear the
Alright.
journal. We'll go right across the street from the Lord's Manor to the Warden's Dispatch. Don't have an image for this one because it's kind of a more generic location. But this is the meeting place of the Wardens. And as a note here, I do have the thing here. Oh, also, yes, the loss of the Fallen Kingdom is also known as the Fall of Gulthan. That was the region of the kingdom.
And Batman died. Holy shit.
But this is a organization, I guess the best way to describe it would be, think of it as the normal way to think of adventurers. This is like an adventurer's hall, but not really. This is funded by the Lord himself.
Alright.
But they're the ones that will take, essentially they're the ones that take up monster hunting, needing to go protect roads or anything like that. Because after the fall, 30 years ago, monsters have become more active and there are more of them than normal. So the
Nasty things.
roads are dangerous. It also doesn't help with all the refugees. Not every refugee could find a place to live or find a place to make a living. So there are also more brigands than there would be. Yeah. Again, fully funded by the Lord of Stagfall. So any rewards or anything they give out comes from the Lord himself. So there have been people that have been able to make a living becoming a warden. And you don't always have to be a warden full time. Sometimes people will just go, oh, I'm going to go help out for a little bit, then go back to my regular duties. No one's been press ganged into it or anything like that. It's purely been a volunteer organization. But there are some people that just have become regular parts of the Wardens. They don't really have a key leader per se. They have like a circle of leaders. And again, because it's volunteer basis, they can pop in and out of being there. But you all may interact with the Wardens a bit in your opening parts of the adventures.
Oh, Echo definitely will.
Huh?
What's
Look at
that
the
supposed
road.
to mean, Kinju?
And also, if you ever have any questions or anything while I'm going over stuff, just let me know. But next, we're going to go over right to the right of it, the Torque Trading Company. Now think of this as the really big general goods store. Like if you need to buy stuff, you're probably getting it from Torque's Trading Company.
Walmart.
Kind of.
What a way to describe a trading company. Walmart.
Walmart's just a modern, well, they're a modern retailer. They're not really a trading company.
Get your Swiss Miss here.
Yes, but they are run by the Sam's Club. They're run by the Cragfist clan, which is a clan of dwarves. The founder of Torque Trading Company is Torque Cragfist, and he's the current head of the Cragfist clan. But he didn't name it after himself because he thought Cragfist Trading Company isn't as like friendly sounding. It sounds more of like it's intended for only like armor, weapons, warfare, all of that fun stuff, which was never his like intention for it. It's supposed to be all goods. He never wanted to limit himself to single types of goods. Yeah. If you need like general anything, you can get there. Mind you, there are still local markets and everything. But if you're trying to get more like stuff that would be imported and not locally sourced, because it might have a hard time making it here in excess, he's going to have it. That journal. And right near the south gate, all of the gates are just named after the direction they're next to. So you have the south gate, the west gate, and the north gate, even though the north gate is not directly north.
Like northeast.
Yeah, it's northeast, but saying northeast gate sounds weird when there's no north gate. But we're going to go to the Shortfoot Smithy. So the Shortfoot Smithy is it's a local blacksmith, obviously, but they supply most of the armor and weaponry for the Azure Guard and the Wardens. So if you need weapons, armor, this is who you go to. The head smith and owner of the smithy, she's not what you would consider a normal blacksmith. If you think of a blacksmith as like this gruff, like purely business only kind of person, Jasmine Shortfoot, who is actually a halfling, is quite a like overly bubbly kind of person. Very happy-go-lucky. She does not seem like she's the head smith for something that can provide all these like good weapons and armor for these two organizations. But yeah, here's where you'll go to for, probably for the most part, for weapons and armor.
All right.
Nice.
Then we'll go over to the far east, top right of the city,
I got the Far East.
to the Pines Fall Inn. I was still looking for art for some of the characters, so that's why they're not all there. So this is a inn and soup kitchen ran by a lady named Ruby Bunce, but everyone calls her Grandma Bunce. So this is, oh, that's a typo. Not beads.
Beads.
Beds. Aha, I can fix it. But yes,
Oh, live
so this
update.
is. So she has really helped out the refugee population for not only supplying them with food and lodging, but also like helping them like find like jobs and stuff here in the city. Everyone really likes Grandma Bunce, but also Grandma Bunce seems to know everyone. And I mean everyone. Like even in the, let's say if you would think of a more criminal underground, this isn't like a huge, gigantic like capital city. It's still a pretty decently large place. Everyone seems to know who Grandma Bunce is.
Mm.
What's that? Then we're going to go across the way to the tower in the center, to Avina's Tower of Inquiry. Oh, I thought I uploaded her image. You know what? We're gonna do an update because I know where her image is. But this is essentially your magic component and magic item shop. If it's anything dealing with the occult, divine, anything magical, she has it for you. No one knows Avena's last name. She only goes by Avena. There have been rumors in the past that she's a practitioner of dark arts because of the way she presents herself, I guess you could say. It will probably make far more sense when I have her image in there. But there have been lots of investigations. There's Avena now.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright,
I can
that's
see
the-
why
yeah.
people accuse her of that. Well,
Yeah.
maybe she maybe it's just fashion, you know? It's just a
Yeah,
fashion
maybe it's
choice.
just fashion.
Just the fashion. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just fashion choice.
She looks like
Yeah.
she would own a cat. I'm gonna call it Muffin.
Yeah.
She looks like a grieving widow who's not actually grieving.
You
know what I mean?
Oh, she's gonna make you grieving.
Yeah.
Oh, the grieving part is you. Grief, but not for me.
Yeah, no, nothing has been found through many investigations. And it's come to the point where these Zergard's like, that's just how she looks. Stop being prejudiced. Leave the lady alone. Everything's on the up and up.
I mean, if you look at how the Lord looks, come on.
That's true.
No, at least you can see her red flags right here. You can see the large though.
Dude, I'm just saying, I think, this is just a very fashionable town, I
Mhm.
think.
I know,
Mm.
yeah.
There's a certain aesthetic here, you know?
No
It's-
like
It's totally just not my
no
aesthetic.
correlation.
No, nothing.
oh no correlation. Just it's just a fashionable town, you
Yeah.
see.
Mhm,
We
mhm,
got
mhm.
2 more places. We have Vorn's Rest, which is another inn. But this is more of like a regular inn.
Okay.
This is one of the big inns, but this is ran by Oziund Tiris. He's a dragon-blooded. Yes, this is, if you ever need a warm fire and roast served year long, it's here. He's always got the meat ready for you.
Dude, he looks so friendly cooking the picture.
Oh no, yeah, he has a very jolly personality. He likes feeding people.
I feel like making food for people just automatically makes you like a great
Happy.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just
Have
looks
you
like a great
seen
guy,
Gordon
dude.
Ramsay?
Dude, he's so
Well,
Yeah, but this
when
guy
he's
could be, like, calling
cooking,
you a donkey.
no way. When he's cooking, he is happy. When you see you cooking shit, he's not happy.
He's not happy. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll close that one out. I do like him a lot. And then we have there are multiple temples within the city, but there is one very large temple. And while this isn't the world of Pathfinder, we are stealing the gods
Yoink.
for the most part. But yes, this is the temple of Imode, which is the goddess of justice. She has the largest temple here. So it makes it even harder for you to think. It's like, oh yeah, how could anyone really get away with being like shady in this city when there's this gigantic temple to the goddess of justice here?
True.
I have a question.
Yes.
Go for it.
What is the quality of the water in the city?
Oh,
The quality of the
Oh,
water.
God.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, you have
that
this
was said.
fresh river that's going through. It comes from the mountains.
Exactly.
So
It's
yes,
like-
it's very good.
All right.
Oh, nice.
We must piss in the river.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
What?
Actually, that is an offense.
Oh,
Because
You're
some
gonna
of the
get
water
arrested.
is exported to other places that don't have water
Ooh.
as readily. So it is
Right, guys,
a
don't touch the water.
resource. So if you notice, if you zoom in really far, those aren't lines outside the river. If you see in just the city directly, that's like
Oh, I see.
gating and fencing.
Mm.
So
Like
not
you can
even
see
Are there-
the river, but they're gonna go. You have to go over a
Oh, I see. It's
barrier to go mess with the
fenced
river.
off.
And also, that river is
Yeah.
quite large. You can put boats in there.
Ooh.
oh,
But for
Mm.
Fish in there?
defenses, yeah, no,
Those
there
are-
are fish and stuff. But for defenses,
Oh my
they
God.
have walled over the. Do they have like portcullises?
Yeah.
There's gates there over each of the parts of the river. Because especially after the war from 30 years ago, they had to make sure that they could fully defend this place.
That makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah, no, that's the
Alright.
city. I haven't gone into further detail for it because I want to leave there be enough open room for you all to carve a little part of the city for yourselves as your or
Alright.
like where you're from and stuff. It's also why I've left the descriptions of most of these places rather bare for now. And the characters are, I have an idea of what they are and everything, but I can mold them a bit more. Maybe not the Lord. The Lord is kind of hard set how I have him. But other characters you might know and have like interacted with
Okay.
is a part of your backstory,
Yeah.
which is why I haven't like fully detailed them out.
Oh my
Oh, I
God.
see. So we can't be the Lord's best friend.
The Lord's
Well,
best friend, dude.
You can't be the one person that knows what he looks like without the mask. That's the kind of the thing.
I know his deepest secret because it's in my backstory.
Yeah.
So
He
funny.
hired me as his EPOW and showed me as payment.
what your what his feet?
Yeah.
God.
Jesus.
Okay,
Yes.
Kinchi.
This is the city of Stagfall and where you'll be starting.
Exciting.
Mhm.
Do we have any other questions about the world or the city itself?
Is
Not imp-
there a list of all the deities? Because I know we have the goddess of justice. But is there
So I would say
like
go with all
more
the
others?
base Pathfinder ones.
The ones in the book.
So very, very base, like ones that are in the like initial core books. Which is like mostly like all the elven, dwarven, and all of those gods.
And the gods of destruction, yeah. Pretty true.
Oh, I will note that there has been, since 30 years ago, whispers of a new pantheon, maybe. I can tell you the names.
Oh,
I can't tell you the details unless you
Alright.
commit to the path. But as soon as I tell you the details, you can't turn back.
that's crazy.
Because this is not
Like-
information you would know unless you directly
Ah.
serve.
I don't serve anyone.
The
all
hidden
these
pantheon.
Guys.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, so
tell-
it's kind of like a cult in a way.
Wow.
Secretive.
We don't call
Well-
it that here.
Oh, sorry.
But would you like
Minor
to know
religious
the-
background.
Uh-huh.
But would you like to know the name of
Yeah.
the hidden deities? All right. So these aren't their direct names, but these are the titles they go by. No one really knows their true names, even if you are a follower.
Wow.
You have the Lost Newman, the Seneschal of the Vale, the Chronicler of Deeds, the Lady of the Chained Sun, and the Guardian.
What are the rumors around these?
Yeah, the rumor.
So, rumors around them, I can give you very, very basic ones because this would be normally a skill check for religion. And if you want, after we have characters made and stuff, we can also re-roll this again and I can potentially give you more details. But for the base, these all came up 30 years ago exactly.
Huh.
During all those apocalyptic events. And also contact to other kingdoms outside of your immediate area has been much slower than normal. So you don't know if there have been more events like what has happened nearby to you going on through the world. Because you're kind of in a, other than like directly connected kingdoms. So like there is a kingdom to the north. There's the kingdom of dwarves to the south on the main city as map. Not the city map, but the area map we had there. Which was like High Hollard, I believe. I mean, might be messing the name off the top of my head. Like you've had news from them, but not from the rest of the world. Mind you, fantasy setting. Not really easy to get news from the rest of the world anyways. But since the event was so not that long ago, 30 years is not a long time in like the history of like kingdoms and stuff. Word of anything else happening like that in the rest of the world might not have gotten here yet, especially if they were still dealing with the aftermath. Yes,
Alright.
yeah, so these, the hidden deities, as they're known, came to be known 30 years ago, and we know it's not just a bunch of people's talking about a made-up being, because people have said that they've heard people talking about or like invoking the names of these beings and getting power from it. So there's no false promises or anything like that. You can be empowered by these beings. The cost, we don't know.
Are there any like, sorry if you don't mind me asking, is there any like stuff like, okay, these followers all look, I don't know, shady, like prejudices or anything against?
So the only time that people can recall any direct followers that were really out in the open and were wearing particular iconography was for the Lady of the Chained Sun. These have been like, you're not sure how accurate these reports are at all. But it's people
Yeah,
with
I just want to get the
lots of
gist.
chains and fire on them,
Oh, okay.
usually heavily armored. Like the ones that have openly practiced for her in the vague reports you've seen, been like full plate, like hyper armored. Like they look like elite guard with her iconography. So like
See.
essentially like what you would think of like high order paladins or champions.
Okay.
Alright.
But they've
And
never been in
one-
groups. It's always been individuals doing something. But we never know the end goal of these people.
Yeah, but what were those people doing? Like,
They're usually in conflicts.
okay.
Not necessarily aggressors or anything, but they were found in a conflict. Usually as like a weird random, like, why is that dude in full plate here? He's not a part of either group. Like you'd have the two sides fighting, then suddenly this full plated paladin with chains and flame on him shows up and randomly starts fighting for one of the sides and leaves.
Interesting.
All right.
They have
Okay.
been, like, because part of the rumors is, like, I think people are blowing it out of proportion for, like, how powerful these people have been. Of, like, doing, like, the Sauron from the Lord of the Rings, a swing and, like, 5 people go flying.
Mm.
You're like, someone's got to have been, like, drunk and lying. People don't just
I
randomly
see.
upchuck 5 people with a single swing.
Surely.
Surely.
Yes, that's really the only one. The others, like, there have been no publicly open practitioners of the others.
Okay.
And again, only if, and it's, I'll be very honest, you would have to be a class that uses divine magic and is attuned to one of those for me to give you any more information. So
All right.
we'll come back to that just in case anyone wants to be. You would essentially have to be a cleric, an oracle, or a champion of them to find out more about them. Or potentially a witch.
God damn it.
Because, your patron's an entity. It doesn't always have to be, like, only, like, fae or, like, old gods or anything like that. Any other questions? Before we get to, like, actual character creation and essentially brainstorming for what we want to make for characters.
For now, that's fun for me.
Well, if everyone else is good, we can head back to the lounge.
Yeah.
Let's send us back, Goldman.
I'm glad everything's loading relatively quickly as well.
Just remember, Kenji, you're minus 2 gold right now. You can't. You shouldn't want to make it worse.
You're gonna lend me a 1 gold coin. Fucking.
So,
Hell no, bro.
do we potentially want to go, like, one person at a time?
Okay, I think, Chen, you start.
Yeah, 'cause
Wait.
You're probably the one who has an idea.
No, I have an
Well,
idea as well, but
I have
I-
an idea. Well, should we get like sort of spitball at least the basic concept of what people want first
Yeah,
before we
that
go
would work.
all in on
I have
one
a few
person?
characters, so
I have a
Yeah,
few
because
characters
I
as
have
well.
like, yeah.
Because the end goal,
Okay.
I will say for all of you and for the audience, is that you will know at least 2 other people in the party. There will be a strong, positive connection.
Darn it.
Yeah, but that's 2
Yeah,
other
sorry, we
people,
can't be
Chen,
mortal
so there can be
enemies.
1
Darn
bad.
it.
Okay, so this means that everyone can have a connection except one person.
No, everyone has to be connected.
Ah, god damn it.
You can't leave anyone
Yeah, but
out.
just be-
Sorry.
We're not allowed to be loners, okay?
It can be edgy.
Yeah, don't.
You
can't
can be
the-
edgy. Edgy
Yeah,
people have
down-
connections.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
You could just
That
be
is
the
true.
edgy friend. They're like, yeah, he's a good guy. He's silly,
Yeah,
but
the
he's a
edgy
good guy.
Yeah, and then she goes, keep yourself safe.
I don't know about good guy, but you know, he can have connections.
He's a guy.
He's a
you know?
guy.
He's just a chill guy.
He's a dude.
He's a guy. Yeah.
He's just a low tier god.
Or
Also, we might eventually, because should be able to make custom rings and stuff for your tokens. But the setting has been fighting me a little bit,
Okay.
where it's not as customizable as I would like it to be. I have to make sure I don't have 2 things in conflict. Well, admit, I got tired of fighting it. So
Fair.
it'll be something like that. because I assume when you guys get art that you want to use for the characters and we do that, I should have all of the tokens fully set up for like you doing the rings and stuff. Like for some reason I got it to work on Aiko's to where she can have the glow on her ring. And like that can get custom set and the outer colors and everything can be fully set. But it wasn't working for anyone else and I don't know why.
Dude, I'm people happy, man.
Wow, favoritism.
Yeah.
What's funny is like that wasn't even the first token I made. Chen, your token's the first one I made because you were the first one to give me art. And I couldn't get it to work.
that's how
Not
it is.
selected.
I mean, there is some customization you can do. Like if you,
Yeah.
when you double click it and like you can just close out of the big player creation menu, it'll come back later. You like click on your
Yeah.
actual character art. There, it will pop up a customization area for you to do some stuff with, I think.
Yeah.
My actual character art. I don't see customization,
If you
but
double click it, closed, and if you click your character, the art, just left click it, out under character where it just has your little chibi, it should pop up a new window that says avatar and token.
or
Oh.
yeah, it says display mode ace avatar dot webp, and it says everyone else's and mine. It lists.
You know,
I probably have to see your screen to see what you're talking about.
I'll show you. I'll give you a little screeny.
All right.
A little screeny.
This is also the other purpose of the session 0, to make sure I can get everyone's UI
You're-
working the
you're
way I want it. And also the way you're all comfortable with.
But maybe it's me clicking on the wrong thing, right? Like
It
I
could
don't know.
be. That's why I need to see what he's seeing.
Here you go.
Oh, that's for you to upload a new thing.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to upload a new image, yes, that's the thing. But if you close the image browser,
Dynamic
okay, if you
token
close
menu.
that and go in token on top, you can fully customize your token.
Token on top.
Yeah, like on the,
Drawing tools, sequence layer.
no, in your character sheet,
in your character sheet, yeah.
In my character sheet.
Top
it
right.
should have
right.
image to chat, gallery,
Oh,
token, configure.
I see. Click token. Mm-hmm.
And there, if you go to appearance, you should be able to update your ring with all kinds of stuff. Should have the dynamic
Oh.
ring token under appearance checked for you.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where you can, I have the ring pulse turned on because I was testing it, but that's where you could change the colors and everything there.
Wow.
Whoa. I'm pulsating.
Yep.
I don't like that.
I just checked that box.
Oh, I'm
Why?
pulsating now, bro.
I think you're still just wood. It's a terrible sentence I just uttered. But the other thing, because you all have that, the bottom left where you have that big square. It's like just a blank
Bottom left.
area. Bottom left of your UI.
Yes.
So if you click your token, then go over to
Okay.
the single like person highlight. And when you hover over it, it says set selected token as persistent actor.
Oh.
If you select that,
Wait. Where is that? Okay.
It's like the you click on your
Ah.
token and then you click on the little one person icon.
get a little one
The
man.
Okay, click on the one man. I don't
The one
see the
man.
one man.
All right.
The one
Oh
man.
yes, I see it. Oh, it's on the bottom right of your like. Okay, no, I see it now. I see it. It's just it's on my little character box on the bottom
Yeah,
left-hand
yeah.
corner.
Yes.
Yes, I see it.
So see, when you get weapons and stuff, you can drag that over to some of those empty boxes, so you can be able to just macro use your attacks and
Yes.
spells there. It's going to be your customizable little
Cool.
macro bar for your character.
Yeah. Oh
You
my god, it's
technically
like
have
Final
two.
Fantasy
Yeah.
14.
You essentially have two macro bars. Because there's the one that says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way to 0.
Uh-huh.
So that one's going to be
Yes.
for very general macros. Actually, if we want, we can do that now. To the very far right, where you have the chat window, there should be an
Yes.
array of buttons you can click up there.
Yeah.
One of them to the very
Mhm.
right should be next to the gear. So that's game settings. There should be one that says compendium packs. Can you select that one?
Whoa.
This
Yep.
one?
So
Yeah.
in there, I want you to, in the search, type, sorry, I'm trying to remember the name.
People
I
forget.
believe it's basic. Yeah, basic action. Start typing that out.
Basic action macros. All right.
Yeah, drag that to your 1. Because from there, after you do that and you click it, you notice you'll
I
get
see
a
it.
new
Nice.
window that gives you
Oh.
all of your
Nice.
encounter things, all of your exploration, which I'll go over what exploration is here in a bit, and all of your downtime.
God.
So instead of you having to hunt these down, I have it in a nice little button for you.
Oh my god.
My
Right.
God.
All right.
I apologize, stream. You
QOL.
cannot see all of this stuff.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
But it's just more so that they can play far easier.
Dude, this is so QOL, man. My
Yeah,
God,
goodness.
it's
this is why I've spent hours and hours through documentation to get all of this running.
Oh my God. Well done. Thank you for your
Fuck yeah.
work.
Thank you for your hard work, dude. This is awesome.
And there's
I
so
like
much
how because
stuff
we all
that
have the same
hidden away
stats,
from
you
you.
are the best in your party.
Yeah, so it'll
Nice.
let you know, like if you need to like
Yeah.
mathematically know, it's like who has the best chance at this.
Uh-huh.
You'll be able to have that.
Wow. We're all the best.
Dude, I'm
that
the
nice?
best.
You're the best. I'm the best.
I'm the best.
Yes.
All right.
And I don't
Oh.
think I think the basic action's the only one you need right now.
Yeah.
There are some more specific macros, but those are for if you have a feat that like triggers something. Like if you have like feint attack or like twin feint,
Mm-mm.
or if like you do
Mm.
like the fighter or like the martial ability of dual slash, you can get set up a macro and tell it which 2 weapons is your primary and secondary.
my
Always
God.
automatically roll those for your damage.
Wow. Nice.
Great.
Beat.
All right.
Kenji's favorite.
So
Bills.
I remember that.
Yeah, so from a combat perspective, this is going to be as much of like a CRPG as I can make it.
That's great. So, all right. So let's go to character creation, I guess.
Yes.
And then we come back to this.
Mhm. Because we can add more macros. I
boy.
wanted you to put that very first macro on because that is going on no matter what.
Mhm.
That's a tutorial macro, dude.
Yeah, I have that
Oh,
macro
yeah.
on for like when I do NPCs and stuff.
Great.
So general
Alright.
ideas.
So what?
Mhm.
Okay, I want to talk about like your party, like composition simply. Right? I was thinking, for example, of making. First off, I thought of an orc champion, and then I saw the channels mentioning that she was thinking of like an orc war cleric, and then I was like, I thought a little bit of it. They looked really similar, and then I thought of a halfling witch, or I have dragon blood barbarian in my options. So I would just put the arc as like last option for me. That was thinking of it. I have like some more or less lore thought out about them, and then we are just like gonna do the finishing touches as we discuss stuff. Um, anyone else?
That's all.
That's all. Thanks, Kenji.
Thanks, Kenshi.
What?
Why
didn't you supposed to? I'll say what you've been thinking. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's good. Yeah, I was thinking also an orc, but as a cleric, and then war cleric, so it'd be melee range mostly? Question mark. But I guess my other option I kind of really liked also was like the fetchling, like swashbuckler. I mean, fetchling is basically just like an alternate human, I think, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're
So,
shadow touched.
yeah. Yeah.
Which that's not even, I know it's uncommon, but considering the events
Mhm.
that have happened very recently in the world, I don't think it's very hard to be shadow touched right now.
Nice. Yeah. I just like the aesthetic.
Very fair.
And yeah, and like the swashbuckler seems pretty fun.
It does seem
But
quite zany. I like it.
it's yeah, there's a lot of options. I don't know. Those are the two I'm sort of in between right now. So okay, next.
Ace?
Um,
We're
I
going
have
in reverse
actually.
order, so it's Aiko next.
Well, I actually have 4 characters.
Whoa.
Okay, but 2 of them are kind of similar, just different RP kind of wise.
Hmm.
Two of them are gunslingers actually.
Nice.
They're gunslingers that one of them is a more like showy, brash character. The other one is kind of like this a little bit of a mercenary sniper, not a loner per se, a little bit more on the edgier side, but not just kind of like warned by the world, I guess is the best way to describe it. The character is a little bit like, oh, kind of jaded.
Mhm.
It's basically one is like a flamboyant, like confident acting. Other one's a little jaded. So obviously one is like the way of the pistoliero, and the other one is the sniper.
Gotcha,
And
gotcha.
then, mm-hmm. And also one of them could kind of a similar character-ish could be turned into a rogue type if we want. And there's also one more where uh a sorcerer with the the fetchling background.
Gotcha.
Hmm. So basically playing probably like a more squishier DPS kind of character. Like
I gotcha.
ish. Yeah.
Wait, Ace?
Yeah.
I have 3 ideas, and I don't mind which one I play. I like all of them. Smile. Two of them are birds. Tengu. So one of
Gotcha.
them is a ranger. A ranger Tengu. And the alternate I was thinking about was like a fire bloodline sorcerer that uses like a little like bird fan thing.
Okay.
And besides that, so those are like kind of more DPS based classes, I guess if we want to use that terminology. Other than that, I have a dwarf barbarian, specifically a giant instinct barbarian. So he is a small guy that uses a huge ass axe.
Bro's jacked.
Does he have a mohawk? Is it
I
red?
have thought about giving him a mohawk. I cannot lie.
Sorry, my Warhammer fantasy was speaking.
That's fucking good. Alright, so what characters are you guys like most interested in playing? I think for Gunslinger, it should come out next month, the official remaster book.
Yeah, it'll just change some of the
So-
wording and stuff.
Yeah, should be fun as long as there's no spells.
Even then, if there are
No.
like huge changes, I'll give you free changes.
Oh, people happy.
Because a lot
Yeah.
of it is they just changed a lot of the words, like names of things. and removed
Oh, okay.
certain like really weird. Essentially, they're separating themselves from Wizards of the Coast's D&D naming conventions and stuff.
Mm,
So
okay.
anything that could be more closely associated with that, they are probably just rewarding.
Mhm.
There shouldn't be
Yeah.
major changes.
I mean, haha, does that mean that I can play my haha gunslingers? Haha, people wish.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
happy to
If
have a
you want.
gunslinger. Gunslingers are awesome.
What
Yeah.
about your cursed rogue that you never got to play?
Your
Dude, I
rogues.
don't know. Do I want to curse this campaign or?
Well, why don't you just
Here.
multi-class the gunslinger and the rogue together?
Ah,
I take the
That-
only
rogue
half a
archetype.
curse.
I mean that could work because the way that I play the gunslingers, they're kind of roguish in to begin with. Both of the characters are kind of like they're a little underhanded in a way, and I know that I think the pistolier is based off of deception because um they're kind of like they kind of goad.
Yeah,
I
they're
read
a bit
about it. It was like they
showy,
goad you into
yeah.
fighting. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like it's kind of like they taunt you, and then they while you're not looking, because you're too busy getting taunted, they like reload and shoot or something like I
Yeah.
think that's like the play style. Wow, which is pretty
Oh.
cool. Yeah.
I think they also have like a ricochet shot and a bunch of like. I think they also do performance potentially for some of the feats.
Yes,
Oh.
I think they're like really showy. Like that's why
Mhm.
my I kind of like reclassed because the pistolier one is a kind of like a reimagination of Theron.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the follow.
So Chen has played with me before, and Theron is my rogue.
All right.
Your rogue has been reincarnated.
Yeah. Okay, but I just really like Theron, and I
Oh.
didn't get to play her, so I'm sad. And
Yeah, it's
and
okay.
like yeah, and
Then
I
go
feel
for
like
it.
yeah, and I
Over,
feel
yeah.
Gunslinger is such a fitting character
Mm-mm-mm.
for her. Like it makes sense, right? Like she's kind of showy, flamboyant. She was a swashbuckler in kind of like the 5e, and
Ah.
yeah, of the roguish archetype in 5e. So I wanted her to be like still this flamboyant character, but now with a pistol.
Yeah, swashbuckler is like gunslinger, except melee,
Yeah.
I guess.
I guess gonna
Yeah.
be Gunslinger Swashbuckler then.
I
Oh
just
my
realized I had
God.
like ace hidden behind the UI, so I just, just moved you back up.
Be free! Huh?
But it depends on what character you guys make because I want their personality to go well. I think Theron can mesh with anybody, but I don't know, Mr. Edgelord,
What's wrong with Mr. Edgelord?
Okay, so Mr. Edgelord is the sniper guy. He's my sniper guy. And he's
Ah.
yeah. He's
You know,
Mr. Edgelord, okay?
that's part of the game, right? Is like forcing your character through arcs in order to work with the group.
Yeah, but I want to see what I want to play with you guys. So I don't know,
Okay,
it kind of
okay.
goes off of y'all, you know?
All
Yeah,
right.
can you RP Edge?
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah. All right. Chen, what is your favorite from your picks then? Let's.
Ah, I can't. I don't know. Like, okay, so the fetchling swashbuckler, I feel like I kind of like more from a aesthetic and RP perspective,
I'd
but I
probably
am
go
very
with that
curious.
focus. Whatever you think you're going to
Yeah,
have the most fun, because, well, I know I make a lot of emphasis where I'm talking about combat and UIs and stuff. That's from just a technical perspective. A lot of, and even during combat, the focus of this will be role playing. So whatever you
okay.
have fun most with from a role playing perspective, we can make mechanically work.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not that I'm, I think I'll still have a lot of fun playing the orc cleric.
Okay.
But if I had to choose, I would maybe lean towards the swashbuckler. But like, you know, if depending on what our team needs to, I can be
So
flexible.
also, if it would make you all feel any better, if we have like a glaring weakness mechanically, don't worry about that. I will fix it.
Oh.
Okay.
You may just have a friend tagging along that fills in that weakness.
Oh my god.
Only if it's too bad, I guess. All right. So
That's only if it's like a
Hey.
huge, like, we don't have anyone with the medicine skill and no healing. It's like, maybe you have a little cleric buddy.
Right.
Who knows?
Ah, yes, the NPC doctor that follows you around. Because nobody wants to be a healer. I've
Dude,
heard
that's
that
like
before.
my.
Uh-huh.
I had one too when I made my campaign.
okay, Ace.
One second, Kitsu's ganking me right now.
Hey,
She wants to
It's
keep-
not allowed.
Alright, you guys keep toying. I'll go last.
Huh?
Okay, I posted the 2 images that I intend on kind of giving you their style. Like, there you
Okay.
go.
There you
Alright.
go.
So basically, you guys gonna be like the swashbuckler duel, but you use pistols instead.
I mean, it would
I
make sense if
do
we knew each
like
other.
both of those artworks a lot, actually.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Both the feel for both of them.
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
nice.
dude, you see what I'm saying, right? The guy is the kind of edgy
Mr. Edgelord.
Mr. Edgelord.
I see it, I do.
Yeah, Mr. Edgelord, like kind of lone wolf sniper, you know?
It's totally not like visually a character I've played before at all either. Not that exact artwork, but that feel I have definitely played before.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Mr. Edgelord, he's my Mr. Edgelord. But I like him. You know, he's got charm, I think, and hopefully I can bring that out in my RP.
Yeah.
And then the other one is again the reimagination of Theron. And she's a little brash, you know. Yeah, like I'm good with either. I think.
Alright.
I think the gunslinger is kind of unique.
Mhm,
And
Gunslinger's a really fun class.
mhm.
I'll say as someone that has
Chandler
played
the
Gunslinger before.
swashbuckler.
Ooh,
Okay,
exciting.
Exciting.
so all right. So I have 2 options actually. I'm not really sure which one I like more.
Mhm.
In this, actually, I can kind of pick any of the one I would go. If you guys are gonna go with the swashbuckler or the thing, I guess it would my most. I think what would fit more is the barbarian, so it could be more on the tanky side of the things
Mhm.
and be like more like in directly be in front of combat, because if you think about that, if you go a swashbuckler, you're gonna be like more of a squishy DPS, and gonna go with the gunslinger, which saves in.
No, Swashbuckler
some
is kind of like an
DPS.
off fighter, so they're not that squishy.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
They can be pretty bulky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, just
I was also looking at
mind
that class.
you, there is not a typical tank in this game.
Yeah.
You if you get ganged up on, you die very quick.
They jumped at me.
No, I will say as like someone who had played fire to a very high level, not like in skill, as in actual levels. If I dove in too far from my team and I couldn't help it because my speed was double everyone else's,
Oh dear.
and I wanted to go kill the mage in the back because that was my job to make them not happy anymore. I could go kill the mage, but then I would get jumped by all his friends and very quickly lose HP.
Oh.
Like the only one that I ever saw was truly a tank. It was someone they built, like purposely mechanically built. It was a champion in full plate with a freaking tower shield, but they could barely move.
I can see that. Yeah.
And they were a gnome. It was funny. That's just
Alright.
because they had all kinds of resistances from the full plate.
Mhm. Alright, Ace. Out of your 3 characters, not their back, which one do you prefer?
I honestly am like more so leaning towards the two birds.
Yeah.
My sorcerer and my ranger, but like I would lean more towards sorcerer because I can pick up some support stuff and also do more damage. But it depends if we want uh more like melee or if you want someone that's in the back with like Aiko, because Aiko's playing a gunslinger. Because like I could always retune my ranger as well to be like a more melee orientated one, because right now they're range orientated.
Oh, I think if you're gonna go with one of the birds, I'm just gonna go by barbarian then.
I don't know if it's a. I don't know if I'm gonna be in the back because the pistolier
I was
is.
about to say.
I don't imagine. Yeah, my pistolier is
It's
not
like a
intended to
melee
be in the back.
gunslinger. It is
Yeah,
really
she's a
intended
melee
to be
gun-
in the thick of it.
Yeah, the sniper
Capable.
is, but um, the sniper is definitely a more like, you know, like he stays in the back, but a pistolier, I'm pretty sure you go in the front and then you're like, you fight me, pew, 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 you
To
know,
give you-
like
You fight
To
me.
give you an idea, the gunslinger is an offshoot of fighter originally. So
mhm.
swashbuckler.
Alright.
That's why they're like, well, you think, oh, it's a person with a gun. They can't really like melee. It's like, no, some of the feats they have is like you pistol whip someone to get a free reload and a free shot. That's like one of your
It's so
feats.
flashy. You're like
Uh-huh.
slapping someone with a gun, and then you're like, all right, time to shoot you. Holy
I might
moly.
shoot you or your friend over there who thought he was safe.
It's so flashy.
Ah.
It's only funnier if you get like a shotgun or something. I think they
Oh
nerfed
my
those to
God.
all hell. Because that's why I had someone with a run around with a sawn off.
Oh my god.
And it shot templates,
I-
which was the scary thing.
Oh my god.
So I just did
Dude, okay.
buckshot over a triangle. And it's like, here you go. All of you eat this.
Oh my god.
Alright. Then
I think
I guess
we should.
go.
Sorry, you're saying something, Kajali. Finish.
Yeah, I was just probably gonna go with the barbarian then. I think that's fine for me.
Yeah, because I was gonna say something we should probably also consider is like what skill proficiencies we have as well, like what
I
we
mean,
want to take. So we're like
That could also be
rounded out.
changed up with backgrounds, and like a lot of that will
Yeah.
have to be an actual character creation. The class itself isn't going
Oh.
to
Mhm.
offset that. Your backgrounds also give you skills.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So depending
I
on
think-
your offset, anything. And I'll let you know if there's a skill I think will fit your character really well that you might not be thinking of.
Baron is really brash. And the pistolier also relies a lot on deception, if I remember correctly. So, like, kind
I
of
think
high
it's
charisma
deception
character.
or intimidation. I don't remember if it can be.
Yeah, it's one
alternated.
of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Don't believe a word she says.
Traitor.
Well,
I
she's
see
more.
what's
I think the
happening here.
deception part is more of a like, you know, kind of like the taunting part, like
Yeah.
like look over there kind of thing, you know.
Uh-huh,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
It's also how you do
It's
feint
just
attacks.
funny.
So if you're like someone that likes to do feint attacks into
Mhm.
Yeah,
like melee,
Swashbuckler has that too, like a
Mhm.
kind of
yeah, you have to
I
have
guess, like, a
deception
path
just to
where
deal
they
with
do
it.
a lot of deception. Mhm.
Mhm.
Mm.
Wow, deception buddies.
Deception
Wow, are we
buddies.
just like fucking shady people? Are we just like two shady people?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's great. Alright, so in my case, the barbarian usually is kind of more lackluster in terms of skills, and then I guess like whoever has the intelligence character has more, right?
Yeah,
Because you get more skills by how much more intelligence you have.
in more languages.
Yeah. So, all right, I think we're good. Let's go. I don't know.
I guess so.
Ace, you good?
Yeah.
Ace, 여보세요?
여보세요?
Hi.
여보세요?
Je ne comprends pas.
What's up?
So I guess
bonjour.
now we can decide that if we want to just everyone starts making characters at the same time and bounce ideas off of each other for mechanics.
Mhm.
Or if we want to go one at a time.
What do
Don't
you
know
guys
if someone
prefer?
wants like a full
I think-
walkthrough of a character creation.
I mean, it depends if people want one, but like I would say, like maybe we all just start making, and then if we have questions, we can just ask you.
Yeah, we'll raise our hand if we need sensei
Okay.
to
Yeah, it's like
pay
I
attention
have a
to us.
question.
Oh.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I have a question. Who would you rather be with? You know, would you rather be with charismatic pistoliero, or would you rather be with this like edgelord, Mr. Edgelord? You know?
I think I'd
Uh-huh.
rather have the charismatic one.
They
Mhm.
do seem to be the more fun to be around
Yeah.
character. Just because you have deception stat doesn't mean you're going to use it all the time.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, she's
Yeah.
not gonna be like lying to your face about things. Like it's
Yeah. Anyways, even if she does, we can't tell anyway.
Yeah, true.
Depends on your perception stat.
Oh, true.
Dude,
Yeah.
me and Chen just lying to each other all the time. Thoughts?
That'd be funny.
Yeah, we'll make it a competition.
Yeah, the lying competition. We both see through each other's lies, maybe, and then we both
Oh
just
my
lie
God.
all the
Well,
time.
that'd be a charisma and wisdom fight.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
If you want, and I do apologize to the stream, I cannot display this pop-up. So I know whenever you double-click your token, it pops up two windows. It should have one that says
yeah.
Ancestry, Background, Class, Attributes, Spellcasting, and Result.
Mhm.
In there, this is how you can build your character. Then when you're done at the end, you're at Result, and you can hit Update Actor. It will actually update your character sheet to have all of your level 1 stuff.
Okay. Ace,
So I
which one
wanted
are
to
you
make
picking?
this as seamless as possible for you all.
I will probably play my Tengu sorcerer.
Okay. Because the other reason to play the sniper is because the sniper is like, I don't know, it is the longer range, and it's a hide and like shoot, you know, you're a
Mhm.
sniper, you like stay away and you shoot and you pick big gun. Because you just sit there.
Yeah, I mean, you live your best life, girl. You live your best
I
life.
am living
I
my
will be
best
here.
life, dude.
If I
I'll
remember
be
correctly, the
here.
pistol
Which
still
one?
has a pretty good range on it still.
I think it does. Yeah, I think
And I
it
don't
does.
think you have to pistol with the pistol arrow. Just
No,
saying.
but-
Despite the name.
Can you imagine holding a ginormous gun and you're
Yeah.
just like, yeah, let me sniper whip you and then shoot you while I'm like 2 meters away. with a sniper
it's called
rifle.
walking around with a big
Uh-huh.
shotgun and hitting someone with the butt of the gun in their gut and shooting them point blank.
That's
I mean,
true.
The gun is basically just a club at this point.
Yeah.
That's a legitimate weapon.
That's-
I
You know.
also don't remember, but they might have the fusion weapons still to where it's a something gun, like an axe gun, where you use it as an axe, and
Oh
then
my
every time you
God.
point the axe at someone and a bullet comes out.
Oh my god. So you guys would rather play with my Theron, right? It's what you guys saying. You
Yeah.
feel like it would be more fun. Okay, in the party. Okay. Oh baby, deception or intimidation? Oh my god, these are both good.
You're
She's
gonna have both.
Yeah, I was about to say you can have both. Now,
Yeah,
mind
she's
you,
Why not? Both.
For skills,
Uh-huh.
you eventually... Okay, so we can go over a little bit more like actual mechanics. So for skills, there's multiple levels of training.
Mhm.
You have not trained, trained, expert, master, then legendary. Those are your relative bonuses of what you can get. It goes up by 2 for everyone. You are not going to have a lot of legendary skills towards the end. I think max you can get 2 if you're very clever with it. I'll have to double check. It may be 3 if you're extremely clever, but you're using like feats to get that. So you will also want to think of skills, and this will be a little bit more related to feats more than anything, that you think are going to work really well with your class. Because you're going to probably have like a good chunk of experts and trained. Because you are capped by your level for how high you can train an ability. To kind of like diversify your skill set.
Okay.
But you'll have
man.
to take a focus, like, funnily enough, for a lot of you, acrobatics is a really good one. Just gonna throw that one out there.
How else is she gonna tumble around and go?
But
You
then
know?
you can flip over someone. Also, like, you get the kip up feat from
Oh
acrobatics.
my god.
And that's where you can do a stand-up for free. Seems lame. Probably one of the most powerful, like, combat feats you can get.
So Vincent, I'm not finding the mixed heritage here, by the way.
For which one are you looking for?
Human dragon blood?
Does it not just have dragon blood listed?
No, because you pick an ancestry and then you should pick a heritage. But it doesn't even give me the option to be like half anything. Like,
Wonder if they didn't add that. Should be very silly. I'm just gonna go to human real quick. No, that's goblin, no. That might be something we have to adjust afterwards. So you can choose the base and the feat, and we'll just replace the feat. Like, more focus on your class and stuff. It's weird, because that means also everyone wanting to do fletchling is not on here. But skeleton is. What the...
I think this is not updated.
Time to be.
It might not be updated. This is the most updated version of this.
No, I found fetchling. So right on the start.
Okay.
Oh, underneath
You know
centaur.
what? I've picked.
Which one?
I think this is not the.
What if you combine the two?
The
You can only make-
combined of both intimidation and
Yeah, intimidating deception check.
oh.
Makes you very versatile in, well, if you have that and diplomacy, then you are super versatile in all social situations.
Oh boy.
But you don't have to
Well,
like focus
okay.
on it. Just being even trained in all 3 is nice.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I went with intimidation because I don't think Theron is like kind of going around lying. She's more intimidating.
She's being very brash.
Yeah, she's like it's intimidating because she's so confident, you know?
Gotcha.
Mm.
Yeah, that would make sense to go with intimidation then.
Hmm. Ancestry. Theron's a half elf. How do I do this?
Is it not
There's no
showing us
option for
half
how
elf for it? How dare they not do the most basic? Again, you could be a freaking skeleton.
But you can't be a half elf.
What I
Isn't it-
think This is
you
not
pick
updated.
the
It might not be updated,
Like-
so just pick what you would think would be your base. Then we
Okay.
can apply the versatile heritage later.
customize it.
Mhm. Yeah,
Okay,
no,
I
I
think
can
she's-
apply to the character sheet. So whichever
Hmm.
one that you of the feats you want to be your more primary.
Yeah, but I cannot pick any of my fits because they didn't show for me.
You don't have a foot, dude. What can you
Oh,
say?
because you want to go straight into dragon blood.
Yeah.
Pick whatever you're mixed with for your dragon blood, and then we'll just pick a feat, then we can replace it with a dragon blood feat in the actual character sheet after you're done.
Question.
Go for it.
I have made an oopsie daisy, and I have picked the wrong subset because I have picked my background as scholar, and I want it to be a arcana, a nature scholar, but I actually accidentally picked occultism. How would one change that?
Let me go to your. Trying to get to your backgrounds on your sheet.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here comes the hard part. Glurm.
Background. I'm a bully. So
Chen shoves you into a locker, calls you a nerd.
wait, bully is perfect for Theron. You get the
She's
intimidating
not a
glare
bully.
skill
Shut
feat.
up.
Yeah, so what you're saying?
She's not a
no.
bully.
It's
So it
okay,
gave
you don't have to be the
you-
bully, you could be Bader.
So you need to replace the assurance occultism with assurance nature and the skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
So many options. Criminal.
Mhm.
Corpse Stitcher.
Dude, there's so many backgrounds. What would Theron be? She's kind of like a gang, small gang leader.
Oh my god, Demon Slayer.
That idea.
That series.
Oh my god. Dude, I wikied that anime.
Okay, it's going to be in
Oh,
your
whoa.
bonus feat. See if I can.
Dude, Theron's a fireworks performer.
Yeah, I guess you could call the gunpowder a
Yeah,
form of
dude.
fireworks.
Yo, it actually sounds really cool, okay? Come on. It's like you load the fireworks, set the fuses, and choreograph the performance. That's pretty freaking cool, okay?
Yeah, it's
Like,
actually quite interesting. Can be a feral child.
Fair child. I forgot that was one of the
Feral?
options.
oh my god.
I haven't really thought of like lore or anything for my character yet.
Oh, you're already trained in nature, so.
Yeah, the reason why I was going for the train nature, so I get the one free.
Hmm. What would you want the free
I-
one to be
I-
in?
Well, do you want me to just
You should be able to switch it
send you the
now.
do you want me to just send you the character sheet I kind of already had?
Dude,
Oh,
oh my
yeah,
god,
sure.
you could be a rigger. You could be a rigger. Perfect for us VTubers.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh my god. Saboteur.
Mammoth speaker. Some of these are like so specific.
I know.
Feral child is a funny and good option.
Feral child.
Here, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
I have sent it to
What's
you.
a Skyrider?
I'd have to read the description to.
Ride the sky.
Dude, what are you? Are you like Leonardo da Vinci, like writing this height and then you're like jumping down like Batman or something? Like what the?
Because that is what my sheet should look like in theory, Vincent.
Okay.
Assuming I submit the right one, shit, I think.
Mine is not even working right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just
Oh,
manually
yeah.
adjust it, unfortunately.
No, it's like
Yeah.
not even letting you update my shit.
Is it giving
Go
you a
to
saying, hey,
your-
you haven't selected something?
No,
Yeah.
it's not giving me
No,
anything.
yeah. Move that. It's the yellow bar. It'll tell you what it is. So like, move those two windows down, Kinji.
Hmm? What's your Windows
The
down?
the one on the left, the character sheet.
There's
Move those, and
nothing
then just move it down.
Why?
Because when you click update actor, there will be a yellow line that appears, and it'll tell you 2 background attributes.
What? Click it on them, bro. What? Okay, this is not working. It's not working. Oh,
There you
now
go.
it.
See, dude.
Yeah, but I cannot pick that because that can do.
I said
anything.
pick a random one and we'll replace it. We're gonna place it with the feet and ancestry that's appropriate.
This is so hard.
I get a free attribute? Whoa.
We're trained in deception?
You can pick 4 free attributes? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
it's very old, Vincent. There's not even the right instincts here. Oh god, everything broke down. Oh.
It just said you took it multiple times.
No. Uh, why did it let me take Draconic Rage? Huh? Wait, so how do I redo this part that I just did? Edit? No.
You're gonna have to edit directly the sheet.
What are you trying to change, Kinji?
Why the hell does it keep giving your freaking occultism to trained?
I have no idea.
Deleted that damn feed.
Dude, you could be a bookkeeper. Who wants to be an accountant? I'm just a little
IRL.
I'm just a little accountant. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow,
no.
you can make your background the accountant. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, I figured it out. Okay.
Reborn soul, that's true. Dude, what about this one? Child of notoriety.
What you doing?
Dude, I'm notorious.
For it?
Alright.
Hold on.
I believe that worked now. Oh my god. Okay.
I could just be a criminal. Wait, what's the difference between criminal and smuggler? They look the same. You get both the experienced smuggler skill fee.
So one's the actual smuggler and one's just a criminal that might be, knows how smuggling works.
Oh, I see. So one's a professional, one is just a dude skill issue, skill diff, dude.
Skill dude.
Oh my god, the demon
Specialist criminal.
slayer.
Demon Slayer.
Demon slayer.
Alright, so now I can go for
Well, she doesn't have to be like, she could be more fitting into like a mercenary kind of role, I guess. Mm.
Mhm.
Vincent, would you have any suggestions for backgrounds for
So what are
Theron?
you trying to, like, a little bit more of their personality might
Okay.
help a bit, then I can
Oops.
probably figure out one.
Oh.
So I got your feet
Well,
working, Ace. I just don't know why the hell the proficiency.
Yeah, the proficiencies aren't working because I should have diplomacy as well.
I can set that to trained. It's just more so I can't get rid of the occultism trained because of that feat still hiding in there somewhere.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a way to just. Well, it'll be the background. I mean, wait. 1 second.
Oh,
All right, there you go. I just deleted it.
okay. I need to
Okay.
modify the feats as well because they're not updated
Oh, Garp,
either.
this is going to be Pathfinder 2nd edition, the remastered.
Hmm?
Garp was asking what system we're going to be playing in.
Yeah. But okay. Yeah, I don't know now, bro. How we fix this though?
Well, let me take a look. So what do we need to add, Kenji, for your
Because for
what
example,
feats?
I was looking at Scaly Hide, but Scaly Hide has the description or the fact that it has on the older version instead of the new one. Or I don't think I'd not even find the Dragon Bloods. No, I didn't find it. Not loaded. All right. I just like try to figure this out. You guys can see. Okay.
well,
Working.
Vincent,
Yes.
Farron's in her original story, but that just kind of fit the original story. So I want to fit this character into your world a little bit
Mhm.
more. She's she's a charismatic uh gang leader. She's I guess she's kind of a neutral character. She won't hesitate to threaten like basically threaten to get what she needs. And she's very confident. Uh she she's she goes around to, she's a little free spirited. Goes to brothels, does all the fun stuff, a
Mhm.
typical, definitely not like a very noble or like a very good person, but she's not a bad person to be around. She's fun. She's like I said, a gang leader in her original one, but it just worked for that. And realistically, she could really be like, a lead of a small mercenary like group, like those kinds of roles fit her well because her idea is that she's rather she will have some in the charisma stat. So
Yeah.
um
So
a charismatic leader type,
so it
neutral.
does sound like, especially if you like don't like being tied down, but still like doing stuff with groups.
Your mic is exploding.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my
mine.
god, your mic went. Yeah, it's super staticky.
What in the world? Better not be my cord just randomly dying on me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Let me know if it's still that way.
Yep, it is.
It just seems to randomly do it, and I don't know why, and it's only when I'm streaming.
Oh no. You might have to replug your mic.
I have done that before, and it does nothing, but we'll see.
Unlucky.
right? Is that still hurting
Oh
everyone?
my god, it's worse.
That's worse.
Oh no. Oh,
It's
Hell
worse.
yeah.
well,
Let's
it's like tickling my brain.
let's
Yeah, dude.
go.
It's massaging my brain, dude.
Oh, get some more wrinkles in there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's
Why is
doing
my character sheet so broken?
Oh no.
Dude,
that
I have
could not
plus
tell
5
you.
on strength. And plus 4 on dex. Something is wrong.
Yeah, that
This
does
should
sound
not
wrong.
be possible.
What are
Brain's being altered. Let's see if I try it from this direction.
Oh god.
Don't know if that fixed anything.
Glurm.
I'll send that to
Gloom.
Seem to have the
Bless
bless you.
you.
I seem to have the
Oh,
best of
thanks.
luck with my audio equipment.
Mm.
Okay.
That change anything?
You're quieter.
It's still static.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm being zapped.
We'll turn that off.
He's
I
speaking
do.
into the power lines.
Oh my god.
I heard it immediately.
He's speaking plug socket.
What is happening?
I just hit it.
Well,
You
you're
are
so
very
quiet
quiet.
now. You're so quiet. I can't hear you. And then you also zapped us in the brain, dude.
Thank you, Vincent. I'll never forget this moment in my life as long as I live.
You're very welcome.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
It's
that's
fixed.
right. That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had to go fight with the freaking dials.
Hmm.
All right. So seems like if you don't use that window that pop it up, it actually makes it possible to fill your character with everything that it actually exists, kind of.
Gotcha.
So do not use the freaking window. Just do it manually, and it works. Because you can pick
I know
my
you
new.
know, I think. So.
Huh?
I don't know what window you're talking about, but I just clicked the magnifying glass next to the like the thing, and then I click it that way.
Yeah. So if you look at like a streaming screen, right? So you see like this window here, right? I don't know if you have like my shared
Uh-huh.
screen.
Yeah,
You
yeah. What
close
about it?
this. You close this, and then you click this magnifying. Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
I don't
that's
use
it.
those windows. It's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Aiko was having a
Yeah.
good time because she was ignoring. Which is funny is I
Yep.
made 3 or 4 test characters. I had no issues with it.
Yep.
I had to delete everything and redo it because I had my stat. I had like triple ancestry, so it was stacking my stats.
Holy
Oh,
I have a
God.
qu-
Go for it.
well, okay, Vincent.
Mhm.
Before your microphone went to shit, what happened? What was the background that you might have
So,
recommended?
I was going to say, but let me pull up the compendium or my compendium that I have for background so I can double check them.
Mm-hmm.
We essentially is this one. Okay, no, that won't do it. So it does like sound like slightly mercenary-ish, but not like any job. You're very probably particular with what you take.
Mm-hmm.
But we also want to find something that like will statistically fit you, if we can help it. Because I think you want Dex.
Mm-hmm. Dex, yeah. Or if it boosts charisma, I don't mind it either. because it would help with the deception and intimidation, right? Because those are based off of charisma.
Yeah. If we can get it like
Mhm.
a duality of like it hits one of those two as an option, that would be great.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah, I can see her
see.
doing that. She's protective of her group. Like she's good to her friends. You know, she's not a good person, but she's good to her friends.
Yeah, so she's like loyal.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Chen privately rolled some dice. What are you rolling?
I'm just testing some things.
Uh-huh.
You can see me privately rolling. That's
It'll
crazy.
say that you're privately rolled.
Holy moly! Don't
Yeah,
look.
I can see you privately rolling.
It's fucking stalking you, Chen. Run.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
It's so hard to choose what feats I want.
That's a
Dude.
big thing.
Choose your 2 feet, dude.
What if I only get 1 feat?
Oh my god, what happened to your other one? Did you lose
I
it
gotta
fighting?
level up.
Peg leg.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a peg leg. Arg.
So what might be? So how invested into your gun is your character? Like,
Dude.
is it your gun? Like you maintain it? Like you don't trust other people with it? Is it like your personal kind of thing?
Yeah. Dude,
Because
my
there
gun's
is
my
the
baby.
gunsmith background.
Ooh, gunsmith.
Yes.
Like John Smith.
And that gives you intelligence or dexterity as your choice for
Gunsmith.
attribute. But it
Uh-huh.
also gives you crafting skills, so that would let you maintain your gun. Which, to be honest, finding smiths for guns is still a little bit of a rarity. Because it's like a very, very specialized skill set. I'm not saying like
Ooh.
blacksmithing and stuff isn't, but like guns are still
Yeah.
more relatively new thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like hyper widespread. They're used, but not like haven't been fully adapted yet. But that's because unlike in our real world, magic still balances out like guns a bit. So magical plate still has resistances to pistols and stuff that normal plate did not.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it hasn't been like hyper fully refocused to the like, why don't we just give everyone muskets instead of swords and stuff? It's like, well, because that dude can use his shield and block my bullets.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And they would give you crafting and
my-
engineering lore, so you would know about guns and stuff. But the main thing is it gives you quick repair as a feat.
Ooh. Repair loses the exploration trait and takes 1 minute instead of 10 minutes. Oh my god, dude, my
And
gun's
if
my
you
baby, dude.
increase your crafting skill for training, see how it takes 3 minutes if you're a master. If you become legendary at it, it takes you an action to repair your gun. So someone could like blow
Holy
your gun
moly,
in
dude.
half and you just go and just flip it back and fixed. Mind you, that's very high level to be a legend.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, but
But even just getting it to
Dude, my gun's
master
my
would be really
baby.
good.
yeah, dude, my gun's my baby, dude. Sure, well, I'll take the gunsmith, dude.
Yeah.
Smooch gun, you know?
The other cool thing from it, because I haven't talked about this, but is a set of mechanics in this game called downtime. So there are going to be like, oh, we're going to do a time skip. You may have noticed that there's like a clock with the sun settings. I actually have an internal calendar for here. It's going to keep track of the days in time passage. When we do that, that's how you can earn revenue outside of, dungeon exploring. Actually, a lot of your revenue is probably going to be more earned off time and stuff. Having a crafting skill is a good downtime to earn money skill.
Ooh.
And the
Okay,
higher your
yeah,
skill
we'll
set,
go with
the
the
more higher in
gunsmith.
demand it would be.
That's true. Dude, I repair the guns of all my brethren, you know?
And also, let's say
Hello,
if you're
my
like one of the
brothers.
few gunsmiths in the area, You might be able to get away with more things than others.
Ooh, that's true. Oh my god. Oh yeah,
'Cause
that's
they're
why
like,
I'm
we can't really,
shady.
it's like, we can't really like throw. It's just like how the lady, Arvina, it's like, man, she looks like really shady, but she is like the magic dealer and she gets stuff no one else can get. And no
So,
one's
oh, you
disappearing
know.
or anything, so
So it's
it's
fine.
fine. We haven't found anything.
Hmm.
We promise.
Hmm.
Vincent,
Yes.
uh, is I'm getting onto like the items and stuff like that, right?
hmm
So, is there a way to quick import items, or are we just doing it manually?
So what you're going to do when you're, let me get to the inventory tab. So first, give yourself your starting gold. You can just hit the add
Okay.
coins, add the amount of gold you need.
How do I tell my starting goal?
Ah, crap.
Because I have the equipment packs up. One sec. That's
I mean, if you have the
through
equipment
here,
pack, you
right?
just grab everything. If I remember correctly, is it 15 gold?
Looks to be 15 from what I'm calculating.
Yeah, it should be 15 gold as everyone start. Except for Kenji, who gets 13.
Huh?
Because he made a bet.
Alright. Echo, fuck you.
You're the one that brought it up, so.
You're the one who does stupid shit, so that's not my problem.
But what you can do after you add the gold, when you go into the weapon, armor, and I'm just saying this for everyone, I know Ace went away. I'll repeat it. You can hit open inventory browser. And it'll open up that area of equipment. And there's going to be an option to buy the item.
Where is that though?
It's so you know how you have the character, like you have all those circles, one's highlighted in blue next to character name right above medium. One to the right of that is actions. The one to the right of that is inventory. It's the little box.
Yeah.
Then from there, you can hit the plus sign on the row that has all the coins to give yourself the amount of coins you have.
Yeah, okay.
Then when you go to the various parts of the inventory, so weapon, shield, armor, you hit the magnifying glass, it'll open up the browser for that spot.
Oh.
Then when you find the item you're going to get, it's going to be the coins button. That is how you buy them. In the future, this is not how you're going to be buying items, but we'll do it for character creation. I actually have the means of making shops for you. So you're going to open up a shop and it'll tell you what items you can buy. That'll be how we do it in the future. Mind you, you cannot buy anything that is rare or unique. And if it is uncommon, you will have to ask me about it and I will double check it to see. Most of the time you should be fine, but there are a few of them that are like really weird.
Dude, this fucking ancestry, this background ancestry feed is so funny, dude.
Which one?
Dude, like a roach, dude. Dude, you're skittering about.
My god, dude.
Skitter, skitter.
God, there's a double-barreled pistol.
Dude, I feel like haunting obstinacy is good.
Oh, that one's
Is
great. It's hilarious.
yeah. I feel like this one, I don't know. I feel like I should take it. This sounds so Theron. She has a powerful ego, you know?
Sounds like you should take it.
I think so. It's fitting, right?
Yeah, it is. Freaking mace multi-pistol. It's a
How do I
club, but
select
inside of it,
though?
it's a gun. Oh, for the ancestry feat.
How do I select it?
So let me go
Also,
back to your feats.
I need, if it's possible, can I get my half elf stuff?
Oh, for searching. So let's see if
Yeah.
how's half elf called again? Because it has a new name.
Oh my god, crossbow crackshot, dude. These names are so funny.
I'm gonna have to open up
Hit the
PDF
dirt.
really quick just so I can double check the damn name for it's so it's the Awivarin. It's the half elf one.
All right.
Oh my god, munitions
Okay, I am
crafter.
officially back. I have grabbed my food.
Welcome back.
So it was 15 gold we said starting, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
And then I
you
just
click on the-
deduct as I go with the.
No, yeah, but you deduct automatically from you when you pick
When
it.
you buy.
Yeah, you just gotta buy.
Oh, so let me delete this first, and then I will add the gold.
Yeah,
and then
just
start
click
from there.
on the.
I added your heritage,
magnifier
Jacob.
glass.
You now have the half elf.
Thank
That's
you.
the name for it.
Thank
So
you.
if you need to search for
Oh
the
my
traits, look for that tag. It'll show you all of them.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, thank you.
But you can do human and that. You have access to both.
Yay!
So how would I go about getting items?
So on that book tab you have there, so you see there where you have the little eyeglasses, or the spy glasses by each category, like by weapons and shield. It's next to the plus. So you don't want
Yeah.
to create the item. You want to open up the inventory browser for that particular category,
Holy.
and it's going to have all of the items. You weren't here when I was saying it, but you cannot purchase anything that is rare or unique, obviously. Not that I think you could afford it anyways, but just throwing it out there.
I'm too broke.
Uncommons, just bring it up to me so I can double check it to see if I cleared or not. Most part, you should be good. I think there's a few like
And then
really
I just
weird
click
ones.
the buy item.
And you just click the buy item and it should add it immediately to your thing. And see, like it already did all of the math for you.
Holy yummers!
Oh my god, dude, the other one gives me a sociable feat. Oh, there's so many options.
And this is why we're having the session 0. Oh, hello, Mr. Sadie.
Sociable's also so good, right? Like,
Honestly, Jason.
you spend your time carousing and socializing. Dude, she's getting her time sleeping around.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna enjoy my
Perusing.
curry.
Yeah,
While you
kinda
talk about sleeping
Perusing.
around.
Yeah.
Another really nifty part, Ace, is I can watch you in real time buy stuff.
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah.
like actually seeing your inventory fill up as you add it.
Whoa.
It's pretty neat.
Vincent
Dude.
the shopkeep.
Weapons
Vincent
and
the
shields. Whoa. Whoops.
Oh, I'm so behind on everyone because there's so many options.
Don't worry about it.
It was going, guys. I'm sorry.
It's not a problem if I'm a sabateur, right? Just
You gonna
No, 'cause
we
sabotage
may
me?
need one, you know?
I
We may
mean,
need
yeah.
one.
I believe
Yeah,
Saboteur is more referring to the military implementation of it, not the
Not the being sussy.
yeah. Which you
well, the description said it could be for personal or for
Mhm.
an organization.
Yeah,
Uh,
because you
I
could
mean,
take that as
makes
like you were
sense.
military trained to be essentially a combat engineer, because that's kind of
Mm.
what it is.
yeah.
Or
Pretty
you
interesting.
just-
How do I
or you just
select
Why
have
do we
it
one?
need that?
Go ahead.
How do I select sociable? How do I put sociable into my thing?
So that's going to be underneath your feats.
Oh,
Then after you
I just have to
browse-
drag.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I got it. Dude,
Sick.
she's so good at pillow talk.
Oh,
God.
Vincent, question.
Go for it.
Say now I overbought an item. What do I do?
So let's see.
Do I just delete it and then
You're
re-add the gold back?
Yes. That's probably the easiest way for you to do it.
Okay.
So,
God.
So, real quick, I am going to go to the bathroom because I just drained this entire 2 bottles of water I had. So I'm going to be
my
right
God.
back.
holy fuck. So just drinking everything.
Yeah.
When you make a successful
Badass
melee
chugs.
attack,
Okay, so
the
just
next
one-
range strike you make against an enemy with a one-handed firearm doesn't trigger reactions that would trigger on a ranged attack, but not on a melee attack. Oh, that sounds really good too.
Okay.
Blast lock.
You give me one more.
How is your character creation going, Chen?
I'm looking at backgrounds again. There's just so many.
There is so fucking many. So, me and Kinji was singing, helping me with my character.
Yeah.
And it took I think it took 2 hours for us to get the first one down.
Oh my god.
And then after that, it was a little bit. It was easier because I used Tengu as a base for 2 of them. But
Mm.
Dude,
Yeah, I gotta narrow it down.
yo, these I mean these beats are so hard to pick too, man. Like,
Yeah,
look,
feats, dude.
They are your
these
very
feats,
limited
man.
resource.
Oh, Vincent, it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't show me here how much skills I need to train, actually.
For
Like the extra ones. For the card skills. I don't actually know by head how many skills I need to train.
yeah, I have to go look at your stats. Give me a second. So you're not
It's
getting
plus
+0 in int.
0.
So it should just be your base and your background and whatever your class normally gives you.
Okay.
I'm just going to pull it back up real quick. We're doing barbarian, right?
Yes, sir.
I have a question.
Go
Is
for it.
anybody bringing lockpicking?
Oh, you mean
Why
thievery?
not?
Because it's just thievery.
Yes.
I am
Yeah,
not.
I
What I've
might.
got picked so far for the skills is acrobatics, deception, intimidation, nature, society, survival, diplomacy, and occultism.
God, we're so intimidating. What's wrong with us, dude?
So can
I'm
you
just a
get?
big fuck off bird.
So can you get 3, not including your background, extra?
Oh, +3 I have to
Odd.
pick right now.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yes.
Stealth. A lot of that strain doesn't get shit aside from the athletics.
Athletics is really good. It's also
I
like the
know.
primary combat stat for melee. And is your carry weight for bulk.
Are we using carry weight, by the way?
Because it's auto doing it for us. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No hoarding.
Okay, so Vincent, there's this trait called Scaly Hide. Here in the description, it say I think this one has the old description because it gives you 1 AC and then a level 5 gives you +2. But right now, if you open the book, Scaly Hide is just giving you +2. So how do you want to go with this?
Let's see. to think we would have to modify it in the code.
No, you don't need. You can just add a modifier on. Just add like +1 AC manually, and then when level 5, you just remove it. Just asking how exactly you want to use the old description on the new one.
Oh, we could just change the description itself.
Oh, that's fine. Just make sure. I'm still thinking if I'm gonna go with Scaly Hide, I'm just gonna buy armor instead.
Gotcha. But yeah, that'd probably be our way to adjust it. They are updating the Pathfinder rule set in this decently often. So some of these might get adjustments as we go. Like if we load in one day and it says different stuff, it might be just they patched it.
Oh.
I will let you know whenever I get a patch, so you're on the lookout for it.
Okay. You're gonna go with Dragon Lore.
Because I've had a few times while I was working on stuff. It was like I had 2 updates in one day, and I was like, what the hell is going on?
That's fucking crazy. Okay. All right. So right now I'm trained in acrobatics, athletics, diplomacy, intimidation, stealth,
Holy moly.
warfare lore, and I should get for free my draconic lore, which I didn't add manually for whatever reason, but I'm just gonna add right now.
I do like, I don't know if you guys have it. Is there like a little box towards the bottom right above your MMO tool HUD? It has like an arrow that you can click left and right. I don't know if it can show you all of the characters, or if this is just something I get to see.
I think it's just you.
Because I get to see all of your ACs right now. All of your passive perceptions, your movement, and how many hero points you have.
Holy
I don't
moly.
like that. Stay away from me.
I mean, I could also just mouse over you to see your
seen
health.
better days while everyone is perfectly fine? What happened?
Because your health's
today?
not full. It started at just base, but now you had modifiers.
I've seen better days, guys.
Suddenly you're healthy.
Yeah,
+8.
Oh my god.
Yes, there's number
Unlikely.
animations.
That's pretty cool. Alright, I guess I'm a prisoner. Well, I'm an ex-prisoner, sorry. Let me clarify.
Ex-prisoner.
You know?
Oh my god, these class feats! I don't know which one to get!
Oh my
I
god.
want
You have so many
know
options?
this is going to be your struggle the entire campaign. Is until you eventually
what
map
do I
out everything you
get?
want.
Dude!
Echo.
Dude.
Oh, okay. Vincent, just tell her that you can retrain traits. All right? You should
Yeah,
tell
so
her
there
that.
is training where you can retrain your feats. Mind you, you have to be able to find someone that could possibly train you into a new feat. And it will take a period of time, depending
you
on the
need
feat's
someone?
level. Yeah, no, you need someone.
Well, yeah, someone gotta teach you, you know?
I mean,
But
unless
how
it's
do you
like
learn-
unless it's like an intrinsic common feat, then you can
Yeah, like
retrain
if
that by
it's
yourself. But if it's like
Yeah, like
anything
if
more
you're,
specialized or an archetype, you have to have a trainer. Trainers
Yeah,
also
but
make it
if your
faster.
Class,
Okay.
if your class fits, you can just retrain yourself.
And I think it takes a week.
Yeah.
Well,
Per level.
okay. I mean, what did that do? I want a dual weapon? Do I want to like have like 2 freaking pistols, or do I want the sword and pistol? You know, these are both good.
Or do you want the dagger
Oh.
pistol?
I'm gonna go with
Dude.
a bastard sword, alright? So be known. That's all.
Let's go, Dark Souls build.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Dude,
What is this
what the sword and pistol?
Oh yeah, it's true. There is gun blades in this game.
Yeah, there are gun blades. There's also a gun mace.
Okay, but the sword and pistol is
Nice.
literally just dude, I would be a bloodborne hunter.
I know, if you want to do that, go
Alright.
for it.
What's wrong with that?
I
And
know
I
you're
was
joking,
joking.
Mr.
Okay.
Dippity, but no, it's real.
It's real. I saw a gunshot, gun lancer, gun hammer as well. It's stupid.
Oh my god.
Imagine siege dwarves from Warhammer Fantasy, and you have some of that in this game as well.
Alright,
Oh, it's
Vincent,
dual weapon?
Vincent, would you say that wisdom is more important for me than dexterity?
So how armored are you going?
I was really depends actually, because I could go with the +3 scaling. I was going at least medium. So if you go to the chainmail already, the dex cap is +1.
Yeah. So if you're going to be doing that kind of
Oh.
armor, then dex isn't really that high of a concern for you. Like if you're just going more strength con. Wisdom is your perception, and perception is the default initiative stat.
Oh.
A gun mace does sound worse because it's like a club that has a gun inside of it.
Well, they're gonna bump down my dex. Or I could go bump down my strength to 3 and get dex to 2, but I feel like that's not that worth it.
You say that, Garp. I want you to know there is monster part crafting later as a skill set. So you can make like weapons and armor out of monster parts.
Alright. I'm kind of almost ready then. That's great.
And for anyone that's like hyper into the know for Pathfinder, we are not using any of the playtest classes. Those aren't an option. Those are being playtested. Everyone is very new to Pathfinder 2nd edition, so I'm not going to go, oh, here's experimental classes that they don't know what they're doing. And by that they, I mean like Paizo is still figuring them out. I'm not going to throw experimental classes at people.
So you can only, when you boost something, right? You can only click boost in a certain, you can only boost once, right?
For the stat boost?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like assign your boost. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay.
get 4
Just
there.
double checking.
What is
Okay.
the reflex roll, by the way?
That's Dex. That's for dodging like AoEs. Or try not to fall. Getting knocked down.
Well, that's really bad not actually having a good dex for me in my case. Or could I use like fortitude instead for at least not falling?
It depends on the thing hitting you.
Okay. That's fine, that's fine.
Okay.
I was watching your stat inputs in real time, Eiko. Because I was just looking at
I
it.
was just clicking around. I'm like, huh.
Oh no, I actually had your sheet open, so I was watching you try to pick.
Yeah, because I was like, how do I dumb one? I just click, unclick, unclick, click, unclick. Yeah. Well, now you know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Hoo.
And now you have to buy items.
Oh my god.
Oh
I'm trying
god.
to think of what to buy right
Oh
now.
no.
I do.
Dude, I still
do
haven't picked my
recommend.
class feat yet.
Oh god.
Bro.
I do recommend the.
All these spells.
Well, she's linked to Fighter, and Fighter has a lot of feats.
Dude, I got a lot of foot, dude.
Whoa.
Okay, guys. Dual weapon or sword and pistol? Fuck!
If you want to go full Bloodborne, just
What
do
about
sword and
two
pistol.
I think you should go dual pistol.
So I'm going to let you know how multiple attack penalty works. And this may help you decide.
Mhm.
So, because you know how the action system is, you have 3 actions for a round. Every time you do an additional attack beyond your first one, you get a minus. Second attack is a -5. Third attack is a -10, and so on and so forth. Mind you, you're not
Mhm.
normally going to get more than 3 attacks.
Yes.
So when you're dual wielding, keep in mind that second swing is at a much lower chance.
Mm-hmm.
Dual wielding feats usually help you try to combine the swings so you get the penalty later. So always double check that you're getting feats that are trying to help you. And if you're using, there's lighter weapons that will sometimes give you a smaller penalty. Like a dual slash, for example, is a starting fighter feat. You do them both at the same time, combine them, and I don't think, I'd have to double check it for my memory. I don't know if you get the multiple attack penalty on the second swing, or if it's just they're both combined full roll, and then if you do a third attack, it's at like a -10.
Mm.
So if you are dual wielding or anything, be aware your second shot's not always going to be as good as the first.
Yeah. Oh, but cover fire is also so good too.
Vincent, I have a question.
Oh, go for it.
So I'm looking at armor, right?
Mhm.
I have a set of explorer's clothes that I have that is set to 1, and it sets my AC at 15.
Mhm.
And now I was like, let me look at some armor, and I've picked an armor that gives me like a +2 to AC, like studded leather armor. And when I click wear, it lowers my AC. So
Because it has a dex cap, probably.
Yeah, it has a dex cap of 3. So if your AC is, if your dex is +4, you're losing 1 dex.
And there's
well, my
also
dex is +2.
okay, and there's also you're gonna get if you do not have enough strength to wear the armor, you should say on it requirements, you also gonna get like a minus on your AC and you're gonna get anything related to dexterity and strength. You also get like a minus.
Is that the
So-
check penalty on the?
Yes,
No,
that's the check penalty. That is the check penalty.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, I think I just mystified your armor.
Which armor did you pick, Ace?
Studded
Sorry,
leather.
1 sec. Studded leather.
Studded leather, yeah. So if you do not have +1 strength, you're gonna get -1 check penalty. So it's not.
And
that
you don't
good.
have the +1 strength right now.
Yeah, would be better if you get a painted armor or leather armor. But do you
No,
have?
I'm
Wait,
still in
do you have? Are you trained to use those armors as well?
Do I need to be trained? I didn't see anything in
Yes.
the book about being
Yeah.
trained.
You do.
Your class should tell you initially what armor types you're trained in.
Yeah, some races also get trained in it.
It's like
Let me
dwarf.
go find it real quick.
Dude, do I have to pick another 2 feats? What?
Welcome to
Huh?
being a part of fighter.
Fuck! And there's too many. Dude, I have like. Wait, I have like an ancestry feat, a class feat. Wait, what? Why do I have 2 ancestry? Why do I have an ancestry feature and a class feature and an ancestry feat and a class feat and a skill feat and a general feat and a bonus feat?
No, that's
What?
wrong. I think
Wow,
you
so
have.
many feet.
I think you have way too many.
Let me double check Gunslinger.
I think
Does
you
seem like a
might
lot.
have done something wrong on her table. Because it should only start with 1 class feat and 1 ancestry feat.
I only have 1
Yeah.
class feat, but I have a general feat and I have a bonus feat and I have an ancestry feature. What is an ancestry feature?
Feature.
Ancestry is from like either of your races because it's gonna go for half elf, so you're you can
Human
pick
or
either
elf.
something from human and elf. But where do you get in the bonus from?
Is one of those
The bonus-
you picking your deed?
Dude, I don't I don't know. There's there's things to fill out, guys.
So are you in your...
Yeah, I
Cover
have my
fire?
general feat, and I have a bonus feat, and I have an ancestry feature.
Yeah, but the bonus feat you don't put anything. That auto fills for you.
You put stuff there later. Like, those are just
Oh, okay.
spots for it.
Yeah,
Okay, but I
general
still
feat
have a
as well.
general foot, dude.
No, you also don't put anything there.
General
No?
foot.
You should
You don't
not.
put any. You don't select your general feat. I thought you do.
I think you get a journal
Only if
feat
you get
later.
one. Only if
I'm
you get one, but we should
Double
not get
checking
one by level 1.
Gunslinger right now.
Yeah. Unless you got
Wait.
something from human that gives you
Kenji, scroll down on your page. Scroll down your page. Okay.
yeah. See, do you have like
Okay,
something
okay.
here?
No.
Okay, so you don't pick anything.
Okay.
There is an ancestry feat for
Yeah, human
I think.
human lets you pick a general feat if you take the ancestry feat to give you another feat.
Oh no, I think it's the maybe isn't it like a heritage actually?
Oh yeah, one of the human
Okay.
heritages can have it, I think.
Yeah.
But the heritage she picked is the half elf.
What does half of get?
A lot of shit.
Let me double
I think
check
it's
it.
just low light vision. Let me see. I have player cards
Well, I can pick an ancestry feature. Is this something I need to be picking?
here. Yes, you do.
Hmm.
Dude, I have greater dark vision. I can get greater dark vision. Oh my god. Innate venom.
Venom.
When you fall and you don't take prone. Wait. Alright.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Thank you, Mr. Dippity. I was trying to find that specific wording
Whoa.
for it. I did cheat around it most of the time when I played because I just took a bunch of feats for two weapon fighting.
Warrior construct. Huh?
Huh.
It
What
should
are these
give you your rolls as well and your actions. Like you can see how much.
I feel like some of these ancestry features I should not be
Well-
picking because there's like anchored incorporeality beast charge. That doesn't sound very elvish.
That should not be there.
Oh, you
because
might have it
you-
with no filters on.
Yeah.
Oh. How do
Put
I
ancestry feat, and then you need to put the traits human and elf.
There where it says
And-
select, right in the traits box. Type out
Oh,
human
yeah.
there.
Uh-huh.
Then also type in elf.
Now there's one more
Okay.
that she needs to put.
Yeah,
that
it's the
is,
AU at the AIU Varen.
IU
Okay.
Varen,
You get access to all of those. Have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, nothing shows up after I put up ancestry features, so I'm guessing there's nothing.
No, there should be.
No, there is nothing for feature with those in the list, but you're looking in the feats, I believe.
Human.
No, yeah, I get. Oh, I see.
Yeah, for me it shows a lot of stuff.
Okay, but if I click ancestry feat and then I also click ancestry feature, more things show up.
No, it's just feat, not feature.
Oh, all of the. Okay, what I'm saying.
Oh no, I'm
is
seeing
that-
what you're saying as well. I don't know
Yes,
why
so
it's
this
doing
is
that.
what. That's so. Do you see? It's so weird, right? Like, why is it doing that?
It's because feature is different from a feat. Feature is something
Well,
that you
no,
get.
I know that. No. I'm talking
The
about
filter
like
pulls over more.
It's
than
it's
it
you.
should.
It's UI. Yeah, it's
For
a
me, it's not
UI
doing
thing.
it. Look at my screen. For me, it's not doing it.
Because I'm replicating it to where like you suddenly get advanced undead benefits, anchored incorporeality, aquatic grace, beast charge,
Mhm,
breath weapon.
yes.
It's like none of those make sense for it to be showing up.
None of those make sense.
Maybe
The
you
only
should
one that
do
makes
Yeah.
sense is
one at a
greater
time.
dark vision.
Okay, but why are you looking at
did.
features? It's feat, not features.
I think your feature is already
Okay.
applied. But
Are
let me
Features
they?
are
double check.
automatic. Yes, they are automatic.
Yeah, let me double check your vision to be sure.
I'm just gonna quickly check. Well, cause okay, so here it is. You gain the elf trait, and the Ayuvaran trait, and the low light vision, but I don't see where any of that is. I don't see the
Oh,
low light vision one.
because Vincent added in a way that didn't add to your sheet, probably. Not that you mentioned mine are also not here, but I'm not sure if I get anything that mentions my thing.
Yeah, because I'm looking at what I should be getting, and it says,
I
yeah,
don't know if visions are part of the features.
Maybe not.
maybe not.
Because I think
When you
it's
get it, you
a
can
token setting, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's a token setting. Okay, so it's just separate. So it's not
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
what you should
Then that's
add
fine
is
then.
ancestry feat, not the
I
feature.
have that. I already have that.
Okay, then you're good.
I don't need general feats, right?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Okay. Okay, then and then I don't need any bonus feats either. Okay, cool.
No.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Then I'm done. Finally. Holy shit.
You said you have low
Holy
light,
shit.
right?
Yes, I should have low light vision. Yeah. It
Oh,
says here.
I should be able to update your token to have that.
You have elves, possibly in your family tree, blah blah blah, telltale signs, da da da, yada yada.
I can change your vision color and just mess up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wind, only see red, I see red. Oh, I see it. It's on my perception, low light vision. There we go. Perfect.
All right, Vincent. On my case, I have like one thing that is when you roll a success on a saving throw against fear effects, you get a critical success instead. I don't know. I do not know where I need to mark that, or if you auto mark it somewhere.
That's one of your features for your class.
No, that's from Dragon Blood, and it's not there. But I don't think that's anywhere here as well.
What's the name of it?
There's no name. It's just on the description.
What part of the
Like-
description is it?
On the heritage here, we just copy it. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna screenshot for you.
I was going to say that you'd probably be better off screenshotting it so I can actually look at it.
Mhm.
Oh, where do I pick my? How do I know what my starting gold and blah
Everyone
blah
starts
blah
with
is?
15.
Everyone starts with 15.
Oh, okay. Add coins. 15 gold. And where's the shop list?
You go to the inventory,
Oh, so that's just part of your
Inventory.
dragon-blooded heritage.
Mhm.
Okay.
and then you see how there's like weapons and shields, armor, and stuff like that. There's a plus
Yeah.
and then a magnifying glass. You click the magnifying glass, and it will open a compendium. And you can just go from
Oh,
there.
okay. Thank you. I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my guns, dude? Hope pistol.
I need to double check what spell category I'm using.
I
for-
don't think this goes anywhere because, just for example, this is very similar to the gutsy halfling trait that they have.
Yeah, it's just a
I
part
don't
of
think that
your
goes-
description. So it's in the description of your tag.
Is it?
I looked it up in like the compendium just to double check. So it is there.
it's
So I have a
there.
bunch of automation that runs in the background. It should calculate it. But I'm going to also
Ooh.
keep it in mind when
Yeah,
we
I'm
do
gonna note that
encounter it
for me.
as a just in
Yeah.
case it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
But-
Same thing with draconic arrogance. I don't know if it calculates it. We're gonna need to test, but that's fine. All right. But there's a
Dude,
fucking
rapier pistol. This is so. This is so ridiculous.
Can you even buy that?
Well, Okay, look, I don't know if I'm able to buy uncommon stuff, but it doesn't look like there's a single firearm that is common, so it's not like it matters
Yeah, no,
anyways.
like
No,
those are
I
gonna be
mean, do you
fine.
have the money? Do you have the money? Is that what I mean?
Yeah, dude, I spent all my money on this pistol.
But then you would have no like rations or anything if you did that.
No, just starve to death, dude. So
Oh, holy naked, just one gun.
Eiko, would you like a loan?
Oh,
we'll just
man.
starve, right?
Oh, you'd have
Just
5 gold
starve.
left.
5 head.
Yeah.
Oh man. You're so funny.
So I don't
Dude,
know if
dueling
it's
pistol.
I don't know if it has less range than other pistols for being a part of rapier.
No, dude, that's stupid.
You don't want
Why
the
would I
You
put?
build
you don't
it?
want the cane
So hard.
pistol.
Dude, the cane pistol is pretty fucking cool. Okay, I was looking. I was like, oh my
Pretty cool.
god,
Dude, what about
pretty
the,
fucking cool.
what about the hammer gun?
Dude, the cane pistol is like, Jesus Christ, dude, how cool can you be?
How do I impulse spells and cantrips?
You gotta go to the
Yeah, Garp,
spell
that's
thing.
very true.
I'm
Go to
on the
the-
compendium, and I'm got the spells open, the spell like subsection open.
So did you go to your spells and hit add spellcasting entry? Type.
I thought I could just go from the compendium.
I think you
No,
actually have
go
to add it straight from your character sheet.
Yeah, well, the way I'm doing it's like pretty simple, and then you just pick it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to double check, like, because it asks, magic
Yeah.
tradition, key attribute, spell casting type. So I just need to double check that.
Yeah, so spell casting types probably innate. You need to add your focus spells later as well, because focus spell is your blood spells from sorcerers.
I forgot there's technically
So-
focus spells for gunslinger. That's silly.
So like,
So like if you
Breathe
look at my
fire
screen,
would be my focus spell.
so primal, key attribute, spellcaster, blah blah blah, innate. You create one of those, right?
Okay.
And then you add another entry that you're gonna go focus, primal, and create one of those. I'm assuming it shows differently for you because you are a sorcerer, but
Yeah, but the thing is, mine's choosing arcane.
yes,
like
but you
innate.
can just click on arcane and go to primal because you're a primal one,
Yeah, that's what I was double checking.
and then you find your shit probably. I have no idea.
I give a shit.
All right.
So did you
feel
grab?
like-
Were you looking
feel
in
like-
the character building spell compendium? Or the folder character building spells?
The compendium thing, yeah.
Which spell were you looking at adding? Just out of morbid curiosity.
The ignition cantrip, because I get that from elemental sorcerer.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because I think you first create like your spell list, and then you go on the companion, and then you grab it.
Yeah, so you have like all of your innate arcane spells that go off
Yeah.
of certain attributes and you pull it over.
I think it's prepared in your case. Yeah, it's not innate. Yeah, it's prepared.
How do I tell if it's prepared or not?
It should say on your class description. If I think that one fire you have, it's innate, but the rest
Actually,
of
I
you-
don't think cantrips are prepared because they're just like, well, they know they might be.
They are. They are.
Yeah, they are.
At least for which they are prepared. So, sorcery drawn power from within, incantation shape power. Each day you can cast up to 3 first rank spells and increase. Some of the spells require a temp spell, blah blah blah. What the fuck? Where the fuck is it? Cantrips. Some cantrips can be special types. Spell repertoire. The collection of spells you cast is called your spell repertoire. First level, learn 2 first rank spells. as well as an additional cantrip from your bloodline page, plus 5 normal cantrips. You choose these common spells from the tradition corresponding to your bloodline or from other spells of tradition which you have access. You can cast any spell in your spell repertoire by using a spell slot appropriate spell rank. You add spell repertoire each time you spells. So I don't think he needs to prepare. I think are they all like
He might be a spontaneous caster as a sorcerer.
yeah.
I mean, he still needs to
Yeah,
add
he
them,
is. Yeah, you.
because he still has a certain known set.
Yeah, you have a known set. Oh yeah, because you cannot learn it. You can only get them when you level, so it's different. So you're gonna make them spontaneous when you add them. Okay.
Yeah, so they're not innate, it's just spontaneous.
Yeah. It's spontaneous. Innate should be. If somewhere in the spell says it's innate, it should tell you. Oh, it goes to the spell repertoire. Yeah, everything you get, the bloodline spells and sorcerer's gift, all go to your bloodline repertoire. And then you need to create just one more that are your focus spellcasting type.
And yeah,
Right.
feats also modify that. Yes, you get 4 cantrips and 2 first level spells.
Huh? No, it should be 5. Isn't it?
The collection spells you can cast is called your repertoire. At first level, you can learn 2 first rank spells of your choice and 4 cantrips, and as well as an additional spell and cantrip from your bloodline.
Oh wait, sorry,
Oh.
it doesn't.
So,
It's not a
okay,
specific
so
category, just any.
no, it is. It is
The
primal.
first two.
No, it is primal. It is not any category. Because you gotta go, because you're elemental, right? So you're gonna get your gifts, and then you need to pick spells from your tradition, which is primal. So it's not any.
Hmm. How many? Where does it tell you how many shots you can do before you need to reload?
I think it's into the full description of the gun.
Like, I can't find it.
Let me double check. 'Cause I also don't know if this is one of the things for weapons. Which gun are you looking at?
Well, I'm just looking at general. Like, I'm looking. Okay, so I'm looking at the clan pistol and the cane pistol, and I'm trying to see like the differences between clan. Cause okay, so I'm looking at a couple of guns, because I want to see which one I can do the longest without having to reload, right? Like, cause that's the mechanic, is that you don't
Mhm.
want to be constantly reloading. And I want to
Reload
see how
time
many shots I can
1.
do.
Reload time 1, yeah, looking at it.
Like,
Let me open that other website we had.
like, cause like there's also like different. They have different types of damage, right? So
Yeah,
like,
because it depends on like how much shot they can put in and stuff.
mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna look
Oh
at
my
the
god, why
cane
is this
pistol.
class so freaking?
Reload 1 means that you gotta reload every shot, isn't it?
That don't think that's the case, is it?
While all weapons need some amount of time to get in position, many ranged weapons also need to be loaded and reloaded. This entry indicates
Is
how
it?
many interactions it takes to reload such
I
weapons.
think it's
This
10 rounds.
This can be 0 if drawing ammunition, firing weapon components. If an item takes 2 or more actions to reload it, they have determined how much it must be performed together as an activity. Okay, I don't understand how the fuck this works.
Yeah, like where is the like what is the capacity of each gun, dude?
You know, and ChatGPT.
I think you have 10 rounds in the cane pistol, and it's one
Cuz like
action to reload it. That's what reload
yeah.
one means.
See, the thing is that the cane pistol doesn't have a very big fatal, nor does it have a good shoot damage. It has a pretty decent melee usage.
I do believe because
So
it's a concealed weapon,
yeah, something like that.
the round just isn't very large.
Okay, so it should have a trait called capacity. Oh, welcome back. Okay, so every weapon that can have more than one shot should have a trait telling them your capacity. If it doesn't, it only has one shot.
See if we can just find a different pistol that has actually that trait.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Here.
I'm looking
Yeah, I can-
for anything really.
The pepper box and the slide pistol have those.
Okay, let's go look at the pepper box. I don't see it. I don't see this trait
there's
that.
ammunition 10 rounds.
Oh, capacity 3. The
Yeah.
pepper
Oh, yeah.
box
So it has
has
3. Okay.
so that means it can do 3 shots before I have to reload, right?
Yeah. It's the
Okay.
closest to a revolver, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay.
And the cane
I see.
pistol
It doesn't have a capacity from what I can see.
Yeah.
No.
So it's one shot, which kind of makes sense. I think it's an emergency pistol, not a...
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Dueling pistol. This sounds like the best one, TBH.
I do think you have to reload it every time you use it, though.
Yeah, but I have 3 actions, right? And then I have, certainly that's fine, right? Like,
You have the pepper
mean-
box. That's the other one I said.
look, I'm
The
so
slide pistol.
freaking poor.
Can't afford the slide pistol.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
me.
so freaking poor. Okay, this dueling pistol is great, but like also this dueling pistol cost me 12 GP.
Because it's 60
You know?
feet. It's double the range of the
Oh.
other pistols.
Okay, so technically, the Mace multi-pistol also has capacity.
Okay, but hear me out. If I actually end up taking the dual wielder pistol, that means I have 2 shots before I have to reload, right?
Yeah. And I think
yeah.
you can reload both of them in one turn, right? Because you waste one turn to reload everything you have.
Well, that means I could have a gun in one hand, do something else, shoot the guy, and then do another thing, and then like shoot again, right? Not in the same turn, but I just don't have to reload in between, right? I can still do 1 shot per turn, but I just don't have to reload in between, right? That means I can do something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need to have a
action.
free hand to reload, don't you?
No, not if I take the dual pistol thing. Then I don't
really?
need a free hand to reload. Yes, that's the whole point of doing that. Right?
Oh, okay.
So
you
I'd
can
have
just-
to see the feet to double check it.
The feat is it's a okay. Bros. Okay, so dual weapon reload is you carry your ammunition in a way that allows you to reload while holding 2 weapons. When you're wielding 2 one-handed weapons, each in a different hand, you don't need a free hand to reload a one-handed ranged weapon you're wielding.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
It gets
there's
around
another type. There's another type that you can look for that is weapons with the repeating trait. A repeating weapon is a type of ranged weapon with shorter reloading time. They require a magazine of specialized ammunition to be loaded into a special slot. And also
Okay, but that's like
mechanisms
way later, dude. That's probably
It's probably like a
freaking
rifle
expensive.
or something.
Dude, an eye repeater is 5 gold coins right now.
Eh. I guess.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, I could do if I air repeater and then I just, you know,
Well, you could still dual wield air repeaters because and still take advantage.
which means
you
yeah,
get 6
and then
shots.
go, dude.
Bro.
Call me Lucian. Holy frick!
The only
dude.
problem is it's D4 damage and doesn't have deadly.
Yeah,
It shoots smaller bullets because it's in a, you know.
it's an air repeater, dude.
Oh, there's a 2-handed variant as well. Is it just repeater?
But isn't a pistol arrow kind of a one-handed, like it's like a hand weapon kind of person? I don't know.
It can be. It depends on how you want it to go.
Hmm?
Like, I don't think you're restricted to it. It thematically it is.
No, thematically though, like I want the image to match, you know?
Hmm. Image is important.
Yeah. Also, D4 damage is kind of.
Kind of ass, dude. That's like dual dagger rogue. Erg.
Yeah,
Come on, short sword rogue. Come on, please.
Because the point it has the agile trait, so you get less penalty for like doing muddy attack.
You could also be doing the, you know, if you wanted to do the sword and pistol, and still get the dual wield
Too
trait.
many choices. It's too many choices.
Also remember that you need to find critical specialization, something that gives you critical specialization eventually, Eiko. Because the
I'll
one
deal
for
with that
fire,
later.
yes, the one for firearms means that you stun someone when you crit. Then, so it's basically Bloodborne.
Yeah, I don't think you get crit specialization till much later.
Yeah, so that's fine. That's fine. I need later. When I do the later, I will do the later because I need the now, okay?
So you're getting the spoon gun.
I need now.
Well, I don't think I can get the spoon gun, dude.
It's 10 gold. Don't get the spoon gun.
No?
It's just funny.
No spoon gun?
I don't think you want the random goblin pistol or gun. It's not even a pistol.
But what if you take the grappling gun as well, so it can be Ada Wong?
Oh my god, Ada Wong? Thoughts? Dude, I'm not that rich. Are you gonna give me gold after losing 2 gold already? Thoughts, Kenji?
You got the extra 2 gold from me. What do you want?
What? Wait, what? I have extra
No,
2
Vince
gold?
just took it away from you. I don't think.
I
you
thought
are
he
giving
just
it
got
to
taken
Eiko.
away.
Yeah, I think you just lost it. It was
Oh.
versus me.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Eiko, I can lend you some gold.
Oh my
Alright, what
God.
if you waste all your gold in the big boom gun?
I mean, if you're gonna
What if I
waste
just-
gold, just get the gun sword.
Yeah.
Because both the sword and the gun part are nasty. The sword's a D8, the gun's a D10. So it does have
Oh my
kickback.
God. Where's the
I'm trying
kickback?
to-
It's the
trying to figure out
stat.
what cantrips to take.
It's the
You can get
what?
a raptor
It's one of the
sword,
traits of the weapon.
yeah.
Oh. What is it? What does kickback do?
Whoa, I know that song.
Shut up.
Oh my god, Chainsaw Man!
Whoa.
You get a
Oh,
-2 penalty for when you shoot with it. Unless you have
Oh my
a
God.
higher amount of strength. It would be a +2.
Oh.
You get +2 strength, you would ignore it.
Dude, I don't have that. I'm dump strength, dude. Not gonna lie.
And probably not.
Dude.
It does more damage.
Explosive.
1 more damage.
Hmm?
Kickback weapons because they hit so hard.
Explosive dog slicer. Okay, you know what?
That is a goblin.
Maybe I just
Dragon
Yeah.
mouth pistol.
maybe I just do this dueling pistol. and then call it a day, you know? This
What
dueling
about
pistol.
the
What?
what about the double-barreled pistol?
Double-barreled. Is there a double-barreled pistol?
Yeah, there is a double barrel
Yeah.
pistol. It's for 7
Oh.
gold.
Yeah, it's a D4. What a...
It's a versatile weapon. And wait,
I
it's
don't need a
versatile?
versatile weapon.
I don't know what's the point of this gun actually, Vincent. You figured that out.
You can shoot twice.
I can
Alright.
shoot twice, yeah. Dude, I
Actually,
don't
I'll
want
have
to shoot
double
twice.
check
I
what
want to...
double barrel was. Oh.
Well, okay, shooting twice is actually pretty good, I think, but
But
I don't...
think you shoot
don't-
both
I thought
barrels
I-
at once.
I think you shoot both barrels at once. I mean, that's still... statistically speaking, right? Isn't that better in general than one single dice? Because you can always roll... Your base is a 2 versus a base is a...
A 1,
You know?
Well, not
Yeah.
including any.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me go back to my equipment because holy fuck. I
Oh, and
kinda
it's
forgot about-
increasing the fatal trait to D8.
Okay.
So that's why the fatal's so high on it. Double barrel just increases
Kinji,
that.
Yes.
would you like my guidance? Because I can get one more cantrip, and I'm not sure what else to pick.
What do you pick so far?
Double
I
barrel
have
musket.
picked detect
Hell yeah.
magic,
Oh, man.
prestidigitation,
Wait, what? Sorry?
prestidigitation thing.
Alright, they're just gonna open your fucking cantrips 1 second.
Just look at my cantrips.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the spell list. Primal spells.
It's not primal, it's any. You can pick any.
No, you can't. It needs to
It
be
literally- It
You're-
literally says. At first, I would just learn 2 spells of your choice and 4 cantrips of your choice.
Yes,
the-
but they
Additional spell
must
cantrip
be...
for bloodline.
The bloodlines have to be primal. The other ones
No,
don't.
Yeah,
right.
the bloodline ones have to be primal.
Dude,
What's concussive?
I believe it does, like, they have to take a check.
Well, this dueling pistol has concussive on it. You know, sounds pretty good.
Oh, you picked the weaker of the target's resistance or immunity to piercing or bludgeoning. It hits really hard. So let's say if they were immune to bludgeoning, but had no resistance to piercing, you'd do piercing damage and ignore their immunity.
So, I mean, that's awesome, right? The dueling pistol's really good then,
Yeah, no,
actually. I
that's
think it's
really
one of
good.
the... Alright. No more picking. I'm picking the dueling pistol, and this is expensive as fuck, so I'm broke as shit, too. Alright, goodbye, gold.
I knew you will.
I knew you will. Chat room, do I starve to death?
no.
Do I have no armor?
The literally says right here. You choose this from the common spells from the tradition corresponding to your bloodline, and from other spells from that tradition to which you have access.
Corresponding to your bloodline. Edition which you have access to.
My God, you
Because it doesn't make any sense. You'd be like a elemental, and then you start like just casting divine spells all the time.
don't forget to equip your pistol, Echo.
How do I equip? Wait, what?
See where
Okay.
it has the
I'm-
the carry type with the little like the little shirt.
The little shirt? Okay.
Click that,
Held.
then-
One-handed.
Yep. Because now if you go to your actions, you can see you have the pistol. You also have to
Yeah.
buy ammo for it. Remember that.
Dude, I'm broke. Do I just not eat? Can I eat pistol? Can I eat bullets? Holy moly.
Oh my god. Are you
Dude, this is such an
okay?
expensive... No. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Where's my bullets?
Good
How do-
question.
Trying to remember. It
Rounds.
should say the type of rounds it takes.
Yes, dueling pistol. 1 SP. Per round? Do you think I'm made of gold? That's crazy.
Put a
You're literally
gun
shooting
in
money out of
ramen.
my gun.
Insert the heavy from Team Fortress 2.
Can you shoot money at me? I'll take it.
Dude, yeah, you want to open your mouth? Let me shove this gun.
Is that, or did we
Whoa.
want to do it where we're not keeping track of ammo? Because I think I was talking to Kenji about this, but wasn't talking to everyone else. Well, we don't keep track of ammo. We just assume you have ammo on you. So you don't have to buy ammo. Except for like magical ammo, obviously.
Of course.
But if we
Yeah,
do
dude.
this rule, I am allowed
Uh-huh.
to, when some cinematically appropriate, say you are
Uh-huh.
running out.
I mean, I think that makes more sense than having to like do like a, you know.
Because if everyone is okay with that, I am willing to inflict that rule. Just know that your ammunition is up to my whims if I think it'd be nice and dramatic for you to be on like your last 4 or 5 rounds in an extended fight or something.
Yeah, and then I'm like, and then it also means that I can, if
Yeah,
I need to, I
exactly.
can also thematically prepare, like, oh man, I feel like this is going to go like really badly if you allow me to be like, well, I'm going to carefully prepare extra ammo, like, like RP wise. Like, I think that would make sense, right?
I could also make it to where you have to
Like,
sometimes spend extra downtime to just make it.
yeah, that's
If
like,
everyone's okay with that, I will do it. As Mr. Tippity said, the Hawkeye Arrow rule will essentially be in effect for the campaign.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right, we'll do
yeah,
that.
that sounds
Just
more RP fun.
so I do need you to add the ammo of a quantity to your sheet still. The reason for this, you'll note in your actions that there is, if you look at the pistol, it says no ammo. I actually have it track your reloads. So it won't let you shoot unless you reload. So you do need the ammo because it will subtract from it.
Okay. Rounds.
Just more so from a mechanical perspective, I'll need you to add ammo. But instead of buying it, just add it to your sheet.
Okay, well, now I need to find this dueling pistol ammo again. Okay. Consumables. Okay.
So, okay.
I'm just gonna put 20 for now because I'm.
Just keep in mind that it will subtract as you shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And I have put into your sheath, I've loaded your gun for you.
I see. Dude, thanks for loading my weapon.
You're welcome. But you also notice, see how you have that reload thing? If I'm correct, you should be able to drag that down to your hotbar into like one of the squares, and you'll have that to where you can click it to reload.
Ooh.
7 had to go in here. Also, any of your weapons, and this is for all of you, drag your gun or the icon to one of the squares, and it will be an attack that you can click.
I don't think.
Mind you, this is when you have your token added to the square thing. And I'm not talking about the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm talking about the squares above it.
Yeah. If I click it, there's a strike, there's a map, and there's a map. And then I can do like a reload, unload. Yeah, I can do a quick. Ugh.
Yep.
Dude, I'm so cool.
Wow.
I noticed
so cool.
I noticed because it's just the entirety of the the chat is you reloading.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, my bad. Oh shit! My bad. My bad.
My bad, OG.
I realize the chat
Still trying
in
to figure out the
stream
last.
isn't scrolled down all the way. Let me fix that real quick.
All right, Ace. Did you figure out which whatever thing you're gonna pick? By the way, Vincent.
Yo.
How can I go and grab just the adventurous pack. Like there's no like hotkey to add it.
You just search. There's a adventurous pack. Search text, and then you just need to untick the equipment. It's a kit, not an equipment.
Ooh.
Do I have enough money to buy clothing?
It's not usually gold, so
Yeah.
are we really
How
friends
much
if you
gold do
want
you
to
have
buy a
left,
gun?
Eiko?
Am I naked?
Yeah, Seiko.
You have 3 gold left. You can buy.
I'm pretty sure basic clothing are super cheap.
Yeah, it's probably copper or silver. Silver is only
Gold,
like
I
if you're
think
getting like fancy.
Dude, what are you talking about? This leather armor is 2 GP, dude.
Well, that's armor, not
Dude.
clothing.
Yeah, you want Explorer's clothing? It's 1 silver coin. Or clothing ordinary, 1 silver coin. You're just gonna get
Do I really need this leather armor?
Yes, possibly.
Unless you want to be naked? Question
No,
mark?
no, you don't need.
I
to
mean,
be
I could
naked.
just wear explorer's clothing. I could just be clothed, you know?
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But you're
Well,
a
the
fucking
dueling-
mage.
Well, the thing is that I'm thinking, right? Like, I have like 60 feet of range, I think. In yeah, dude, do I really need to be like? Do I need to be armored? I mean, like, it's nice, yeah. Like, but do I need the armor?
So
Yeah.
your dex is really high. So
Yeah.
at the moment, maybe not. Because you would be looking at what? Light armor? And you don't want anything that lowers your cap less than 4. And you have no strength. So you can't
Yeah,
even
I have
equip
no
heavier
strength.
armor.
Exactly.
You
It would
got the
be
faded
leather armor.
Because right now,
best.
your AC is tied with both Chen and Kinji.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm naked.
Do I need armor to like? Do I really need that 1 extra AC? Like, what if you always? What if
Echo.
Vincent, you
It
rolled really well?
depends on like which armor were you looking at.
With the leather armor.
It is really good. Wait, Eiko, how much dex do you have right now? 3 or 4?
4.
4.
Then it's probably. I mean, it's really good.
So it would give you 1 more. But
Yeah.
Yes, it would give me at 18.
so it'd give you a 5% less likely to get hit.
5% is a lot, though, dude. The gamble rates.
Yeah, no. Then how many Ronkai Star Rails the Hertas is that?
Dude,
Depends on your luck.
None.
I rolled Fugue. I didn't roll for Herta, but I rolled Fugue. Like, that's like really low, right? So that means like,
Fugue
you
is
know,
really
that
good.
means 5% is a lot.
Why are you
You
know,
this in gacha terms?
Thoughts?
That's
No,
I
I
mean,
think it's
Star
worth
Rail
it.
terms would be like 10 times more likely.
dude, that's not even 10 times more. That it's
Was
it's
it
gotta be
0.03
like
for Star
I think
Rail?
it's like a 0.04 or something. So it's
Oh
like
yeah,
a
I think
lot.
it's slightly
Yeah.
better than Fate.
No,
Fate's
they're literally
0.03.
gonna go.
God,
don't bring
Fate.
fate up.
So bad.
Don't bring fate up.
Too bad I did.
Let's fuck it up. Let's mess it up. Ace is gonna start crying in the corner.
So
Get your Fate collab.
so do I
later
get
this
that
year.
5%, that 2 GP? That means I only have 1 GP for food.
Yeah. You don't
How
need
do you
food.
have less gold than me, bro? You're fucking.
Because she has a gun.
I
Guns-
should get leather.
Guns are expensive. Guns are genuinely really expensive. That's why.
Okay, Nico, go and buy the adventurous pack. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
buy your clothes Adventurers Pack first. The Adventurers Pack does come with 2 weeks of rations.
Yeah.
Where
it
does
comes
it? Is
with-
it in equipment?
It's in your kit.
Yeah. Kid. Yeah.
Okay, adventures pack 15. Okay,
Silver,
equipment.
yeah.
Drag that in. How do I subtract the silver?
Oh no,
It will do
instead of
automatically.
dragging it, you hit the buy item.
Yeah. 'cause,
Oh.
So if you want to
okay,
delete
well,
the everything you just did there,
yeah.
Oh,
Just
I'll
delete
let you delete it in
everything
real
you just
time.
did.
is essentially
Whoa,
all
God,
the
I have to
equipment.
delete one by
and the-
Saddies, the
Alright.
slow delete. One mistake was all it
Oh,
took.
yeah, Kinji. I
Yeah.
can't
Then
wear
click the
any
coins.
armor.
Yeah, you can't. You're not training in it.
Yeah, so the only thing I can wear is explorer's clothing.
Yeah, you're a fucking mage, bro.
I know.
See, all right, I automatically did the math for you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out my
Cantrip.
cantrips
Alright.
still.
It
Cantrip
should have added
boots.
everything for you.
Armor.
If it didn't, Echo, then
Light
just drag everything
armor.
back.
Is there
wait.
like? Oh,
Yes?
you go ahead, Kenji. You go first.
I was just gonna say shit. You can talk.
Oh, is there like items that I need to buy as spell focuses for certain stuff?
I do
Huh?
not believe so. I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
man.
I'm treating components the same way we're treating ammo.
Okay.
I do not feel like trying to manage
Unless
that.
it's like a ridiculously like expensive component.
Yeah,
or,
unless
a
you're like,
really
oh, yeah,
strong
you
spell, I
need,
assume.
go get a diamond and grind it to dust. And it's like, maybe I need you to acquire that. But like cantrip
Yeah,
components,
yeah.
I don't care. As long as you dedicate time to procuring them. If like, yeah, I visited the shop.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because I need to pick 2 more cantrips. And
Yeah, because
then
I don't feel like
spells.
tracking that. We'll do the Hawkeye's arrow rule for that as well. That maybe need be. I might go, oh wow, you're running out of cantrip stuff. You're in dire straits.
Sweats.
How
Sweats.
much copper wire you have in your pocket?
In my pocket, none. I ate it all. It's in my stomach.
Okay.
Man,
Leather armor.
I
Wow.
might just take Vitality Lash.
Maybe I should just go with my champion arc. It's fine.
I'll grab Guidance.
I mean, if you're all broke, it just means it's going to be really easy for you guys to want to do a job.
We ain't picky.
I'm not broke, man.
I still have 12 gold.
Wizards.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm a
haven't
back
packed
alley
that.
doctor. Come to me for treatment.
Dude, I'm broke. What do I do?
Oh,
You want a small loan of $1 million?
time to go take a job.
Dude,
I hear the wardens might be hiring.
yo, true, you know, I'm
Oh.
kind of poor, dude. Yo, who will lend me 1 gold piece to buy this leather armor?
Man.
Oh, God.
Never giving you money. Holy shit.
Ah, yes, when the first
Give
time
us
you guys
a-
do a job, and it's like, okay, who's the treasurer?
Me.
No. He's going to
No.
gamble away everything.
They're swapping, you know, and holy shit. Maybe I should actually go with my wage, which was a merchant, and then maybe we can actually make money.
Oh my god. Dude, you know, it's okay.
I
I
don't think you
certainly
guys are
don't
gonna have
need
a
this
hard
1
time
AC,
making
right?
money. You could potentially
Yeah.
get it later. You're not locked
That's
out
true.
of armor forever
Yeah.
if you don't
That's
buy
true.
it now.
Can I just go naked actually? Can I forget the SP too and just go
No.
naked?
You need to buy clothes.
No. Fuck.
Not even
What?
the eccentric
Come
lord
on,
will allow
man.
you to peruse the
Yeah.
lands naked.
No clothes, no entry. Sorry.
Dude, I can't be naked. Fuck.
No.
Sorry.
You saw how covered up that man was.
That's true. That he was
Actually,
giga covered
for a
up.
lot of the art, a lot of people are pretty covered up here.
Sir, please, I will cover up as soon as you pay me.
That's crazy.
I'm poor.
Holy shit. that's
Holy
fucking-
moly.
Holy.
You laugh,
Well, I
but
have to
since you
get,
have like engineering and if you're trained in it, you actually are going to get more money than a lot of people in your
Oh my God.
downtime.
That's crazy.
Because that's
But
I
I
not
have to
have
get a
downtime right now.
healer's kit in order to treat wounds.
You do want that. Someone wants to buy a healer's kit.
Okay, I will
For-
buy the healer's toolkit.
Are you trained in
wait.
medicine?
I am.
Oh,
Alright,
thank
thank
God.
God. Because you know what
Chen the
popped up in my
savior.
head when you said you're gonna buy the kit? It's like the fucking Dead by Daylight where they're trying to do the skill check and they keep failing it. So they keep stabbing
Oh
them.
my god.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you pick any healing stuff at all? Like
Mm,
spells?
I
It's
can
like-
pick a healing spell. I'm kind of unsure because I was gonna get rid of guidance and I was gonna get a healing cantrip.
would
Do
be
you
really
have
fucking
the-
good.
Oh crap! I don't remember the cantrip, Ace, but there's one that you can stop someone from dying, like
Yes,
immediately
yeah.
stop the dying state. I do believe it's
Yes, it's
primal.
Pretty useful.
Yeah, it's stabilize.
If you don't have that and you have an extra cantrip, get stabilize.
Okay, well, say goodbye to.
Stabilize
Okay,
is
what are-
really, really good.
What are your cantrips right now, Ace?
Detect magic.
Okay.
It's essentially
Guidance.
spare the dying garb. It's a
Okay,
different
what-
name.
Light.
Light is good.
Okay.
And then prestidigitation.
That's kinda not that good, but
It can
So
be
it's
useful in
a
certain
minor-
It
circumstances.
can be useful, yeah.
it can be useful, but I don't think it's useless. It's just compared to. Okay, what else?
That is all the 4 cantrips, because I'm only allowed 4 cantrips plus the
You said
ones
3.
from my bloodline.
You said 3.
Detect magic, guidance, light, prestidigitation.
Detect
Oh,
magic is
okay.
very good as well.
Then I guess you say, okay, then get stabilized.
I can't. That's 4.
Yeah, he
Just
was-
get rid of something.
I'm gonna just get rid of. I'm gonna keep light because we'll probably need light more than anything. All right.
I don't think
stabilize, thank you.
anyone sees in the dark here.
I see in the
I
dark.
have
Well, I have low
vision.
dark.
I have
I have
dark
low light
vision.
vision.
I have dim vision.
I just eyed. That doesn't.
Dim vision.
Wait, so Kiji doesn't have dark vision, but both of you do.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay, so fuck you, Kenji. You're not gonna be seeing. I'm fucking getting rid of light.
Oh
cantrip.
my
So
god.
I just like burn up in rage, and then I can see because they start flaming up. Fuck it.
All right, fucking human torch.
or buy a
Carry
torch.
carry a lantern, dude.
No, just need to
Yeah,
rage,
I
and then the
mean-
dragon
Ah,
flames
just
comes out.
Just buy a
Alright,
torch.
well,
I
I
think it's a
think-
copper.
I'm done my build. I have no more money. It's over.
Breathe fire.
Oh, Dex
It's,
Wisdom. Nice, nice. You have a sword cane.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Very
Dirty
stylish.
trick, confident finisher, and extravagant parry. All right. Oh, you still have
I'm
a bit of
very-
money.
A little, but you know, what if I need it?
You can go like to a.
later.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. You can go to like to a restaurant. Did you do your skills? I don't think you've done your skills yet.
Oh,
didn't do
where are
mine
my
either.
skills?
It's the hand
the-
icon next to
yeah.
the.
And proficiencies. Wait, I can have more? I
Yeah,
thought this
so
was all
let me-
automatic.
So it doesn't pick the ones you get to pick for free.
Oh.
Let me double check for a swashbuckler the ones you
Oh,
get. This is also why I was like, yep, I'm going to check your sheet just to make sure.
Yes, that makes sense. Oh, if I can pick, then.
I don't remember how many free you get. So you have 0 int, so you're not going to get anything extra from that. It feels weird saying
Okay.
0 int because you're not really 0 int. You're the equivalent of 10 int from normal D&D.
I'm
So
average.
you don't have any penalties. You're average at it. So you get 4 you get to pick as a
Oh,
swashbuckler.
so how's just like trained? You mean or
Yeah, 4 that you go to trained.
okay?
Because I've assumed your swashbuckler style already gave you one. What is your swashbuckler style?
Rascal. Trained in thievery.
Oh yeah, that one already automatically did for you.
Okay.
It's just the 4 you get for free. You now get to.
Wait, you mean 4 extra, nor not 4 total? 4 more?
Yeah, so you get to pick 4 more skills.
so trained.
Yeah, trained in 4 more of them.
Okay, I will pick. Let's see.
Straight for stealth.
I mean, are acrobatics and athletics kind of interchangeable?
So
or
athletics is
not really?
feats of strength, but it's also jumping.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So if you want to like jump and stuff, like have a higher jump or be able to more quickly jump, that is athletics. So being trained in
Okay.
it does unlock a lot of feats for it. I know we don't have skill feats yet, but skill feats are very, very additive to your character. So I would say being trained in athletics wouldn't hurt anything.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Dude, athletics is always really nice. So,
Mm-hmm. Occultism.
dude, can I just I'm good, right? I don't need anything else, right? Like I
I'm
feel like I don't
good.
need anything. I'm good, right? Can you check my
Right? Are you?
sheet?
Yeah, no, I'm looking it over now. You
Teacher,
didn't
can you
pick
check
your
my
skills.
answers?
You also didn't pick your
Oh, you
skills
didn't
yet.
pick.
For your core
Oh
skills.
fuck me!
You're not good.
Wait, how do I pick my skills?
So you go
Oh my
over
God, I
to
just asked that.
the hand icon,
Uh,
and you're
Dude,
going
this
to
is
get.
a lot.
Let me
Okay.
double check how many you get as a gunslinger.
I wish there was like a small
Oh my lord.
description of
right?
what each
No, that's not
skill
it.
like kind of does.
Yeah.
So
How
it's
do I pick my
proficiencies.
skill?
So where, you know where it says untrained, you'll click that and you'll set it to trained.
Oh, how many skills do I get?
I am double checking that right now.
Okay. Like, cause I thought these were auto. Okay, so the
So
thing
your
is that I thought these
backgrounds
were
and
auto.
stuff picked it, but you always get
Yes.
additional skills. A number of
Yes.
them depending on your class. You get 3.
I get 3.
Yes. So you can set 3 beyond the ones your background and everything already modified for you.
Mm-hmm. And I can't go from trained to expert unless I
No,
have something
you're not
special,
high enough
right?
level yet.
Exactly.
That's
So I
very-
have to go from an untrained to trained, right?
Yep. They want you to be have a wider skill pool than normal
Yes.
D&D.
Oh, whoa, what the heck? I go from I get 7 in acrobatics? Dude, I'm tumbling, dude.
Tumbling.
I'm tumbling, dude.
No.
This is where you go performance.
Vincent,
What's up?
just double checking. Mystic armor is just mage armor. Just
Yes.
point.
It's just a
Correct.
different name.
Yeah, that is what I need to grab. I was just looking
Is-
for that.
Athletics good?
It is good.
Yeah.
And then
Like you do get good feats out of it, so being at least trained in it will help you out.
okay,
I also do
picked
believe
my
it's how you
spells.
grapple people and resist grabbing is athletics.
Okay.
Hmm.
Now I just need to buy shit. I'm not sure what else to buy.
Dude, just save your money, man. Spend them in the brothel with me. Come on, gamer.
Hell no.
What?
Hell no.
This
Wild.
bird does not flock.
This bird does not fly.
Holy shit.
We're gonna get puns. You all have to deal with it.
I want to make it very much a bird pun kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
I do want to see if there's like a fan, like a little fan that I can buy and just have it in one hand.
Or like a hand fan.
Yeah.
It probably is.
But then I'm like, then all I'm doing is casting spells. So maybe I should like buy like a small crossbow, like a small one-handed crossbow, just so I can do something.
But didn't you get like, isn't your innate cantrip a damaging one?
Yeah,
Because
it is.
Then you don't need it because you can just cast it all the time.
That is true. And you know what I grabbed as well, Kinji, for it?
Mhm.
I grabbed
Yeah.
grease.
Oh my god, never mind. Let me just go back to the back line. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. This guy's fucking around.
But just set it on fire.
Wait.
It'll be fine.
Wait, Ace, do you have any actually healing spells, like not cantrips, like spells?
That I can pick?
Yeah.
I think so.
That would be really useful.
There's heal that I could pick.
Let's see, what do you have? And then, yeah, he was good, isn't it? Yeah. And you can
Yeah, but
use...
don't we have a cleric? Don't we have Chen?
No? Chen's the
I'm not
swashbuckler!
a-
She's swashbuckler,
I'm not a
dude.
cleric.
Oh god,
Yeah,
we're
I'm sorry.
good.
But I have considering just going the paladin just to make sure we have at least
No,
lay
no,
on
no,
hands.
it's okay, guys. I
Chat.
can
You
heal
can
with
bandage everyone.
my kit. Yeah, yeah. I can't heal with magic, but I could heal with the kit.
How high is your wisdom again?
My wisdom's pretty good. It's +3.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
so we
Just
don't need-
come
we don't
to
need
me
healing
for
spells.
surgery, you know? I'm good.
Hmm.
Your healing would be pretty good if Chen dies.
Yeah, if I die, then woof. Don't let me
Actually,
die.
I'm gonna
But
say
dude, I
this
wanna
to
grease
the
them up.
chat. I'm not gonna let the players decide this. So there is an alternate rule
Hmm.
that gives all of the players a free archetype feat.
Oh.
Where did
What?
this
So we all
come
have healing?
This is in the Dungeon Master's Guide. So this is
That's
why
so
you don't know of
funny.
it. Hey Buzz, how's it going? So we could potentially make the heroes even more heroic by giving them a free archetype feat. Mind you, you will be locked into that archetype until you get enough feats in the archetype.
So like you get the dedication basically.
Yes, you are going to be in that dedication. Which also means you could get the dedication to another class for free.
For free.
Mind you, if we give the players this,
Yes.
if the heroes are more heroic, that means the darkness they fight also must be greater.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I leave it up to the chat.
The chat. Oh my god. Where's
chat
that?
Do you
room.
think the heroes should start up with a free archetype?
Where the fuck is Rylan?
Dude. Are we all healers? Thoughts?
I mean,
We
Heal
all need
yourself.
healing? We
I
need to
could-
heal ourselves because nobody's healing us.
Uh-huh.
I can.
Now, mind you, the archetype might work in different ways depending on the class.
Yeah.
So it will depend on it. Also, I'm not limiting you to class archetypes.
Oh my
If it's
god.
a level 2 archetype start for the other archetypes, I will allow you to take it if we invoke this rule.
That's kind of crazy, Vincent, but
That's crazy.
I'm not really interested.
Well, I
You
have.
don't want it to be harder.
I see. I see one yes.
Just say no, Rylan. Just say no.
I don't know.
Also, you
I
get to
mean-
laugh at everyone trying to struggle for making another feat selection.
Oh god.
Oh my god! I already
I
selected
mean, it's
too many
easy.
feet. This is so hot. I'm
It's
actually.
easy for one person because one person's gonna have to like take a healing feat. So like I don't know what would count as a healing feat.
Dude, okay, Theron, it would not be a healer, you know? So it's
I
not
could-
me.
I could
Is
be
it
a
not-
plague Dr. Bird.
Like Dr. Bird.
What?
Huh.
Hell
dude.
I don't need the
Get
mask.
the,
I am the
get the medic
mask.
dedication. I just have to swap around.
Dude, just become a champion. Fuck.
Dude, I can't even pick my last freaking core skill. There's no way I want to pick another feat.
Holy moly.
The only reason why I don't want to
Okay,
go
now
champion is
I'm
I don't
done
wanna
for
deal with
real.
deities.
Dude, I still haven't picked my last. Do I do it in? Oh my god! But like, religion would be so interesting, dude. What
Can
if
you
I
change your
like?
vote?
What if I was
You
a
can change your
religion?
vote, yeah.
What if I was religious, dude? Oh my god.
I
Or
think like
or I could be
multi-classing is
stealthy.
hard because
If you like, we can also delay this. And after everyone's a little bit more experienced with the game, I can bring it up to, while we're playing, a vote if they get an archetype for free at
Oh,
level
that's
2.
better.
Delay would be better.
Yeah, so we'll do
Maybe
the delay.
because
Yeah.
So that way you're not more overwhelmed with stuff.
Yes. Sounds good.
this is a lot, dude. I can't pick. It's so hard.
She's
So-
overwhelmed.
So like how many skills do you
Overwhelmed.
have left? Eiko?
Well, I think I picked 3, right? I
Yeah.
finally picked 3, right?
Okay,
Like,
then you're
okay.
good.
I'm finally go. I finally picked my last one, dude. I'm stealth.
Nice,
Oh my
nice.
God.
Okay, I
You know,
think
that's a good
I'm
set of
done
skills.
too.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm done.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, Vincent, who
I'm
you
done. I
checking
think
next?
I'm just gonna go the Arc Paladin, so I can just make
Only-
sure.
I am the
You
doctor.
know- You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna believe in Chen. You know what?
Yeah, yeah,
Chen,
believe
the
in
doc-
me.
Dr. Swashbuckler.
Doctor. That's me, Dr. Swashbuckler. Call me Dr. Buckler, dude.
Dr.
Um,
Buckler.
I
Hello,
also
Dr. Buckler.
am just going to say,
Hey.
because I know that for some GMs or DMs, whatever the hell you want to call it, storyteller, they don't like having NPCs tag along with players because they don't like managing it. I could care less. If you can somehow convince someone to join you on your adventures and like
Oh,
realistically build up a relationship with that character and maintain it. So mind you, this will rely on you being able to roleplay as a good friend to the NPC to help convince them to continue to stick around. This will never be role-based for the most part. This will usually be role-play based. Like, if you befriend someone generally, and they have a skill set to help you out, and they're your actual friend, then yeah, they might tag along.
Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I mean, that sounds pretty good. We just have to. Hey, you're a cleric. Oh, you look so hot. Hot. Would you want to
Oh.
stay around?
Alright, we're not letting her do the talking.
Wait,
She's
what
gonna
the
try and
fuck?
sleep with the cleric.
Yo, what do you mean, dude? If I can pillow talk a cleric into staying with us, we'll stay alive.
Don't
Their
sleep with
body
your
isn't meant
medical
for
advisor. It's
Though,
always a bad
mind
idea.
you, usually
up.
the NPCs are not going to be, they'll probably still have character levels and stuff. They're generally going to be weaker than you.
That's fine. Hey,
Makes
babe.
sense.
You're.
We just
Why
It's
did your
fine.
voice get lower? What's going on?
Fucking chat message has me
Dude, we
dying.
just put the cleric on the bag of holding, and then we take it off and it's on.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's crazy, dude. No. I think my version of "Hey, you're so hot." Hey, yeah, you're so hot. I want to sleep together. Also, we're going into battle. Wow, that's
The way-
crazy. That's crazy that you're a healer.
The way you keep us alive is so hot.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're so hot when you're keeping us alive. Holy moly.
That's crazy.
Good chat.
Wild.
But also
Mhm.
note that, like, let's say if you somehow, like, because I have seen it, I've seen the wonderful old school magical girl, I'm going to beat you up with friendship and make you my friend after I beat you up. That has happened. I've also been a part of games that happens. If you surmount a sizable force, and if you have enemies that are just aware of you, they know you have a sizable force with you, they will attack with an appropriate sizable force.
That's okay.
So the world
You
will
know
scale
what?
with how you scale. Just because, that's how
So-
stuff works.
We just have to flirt with a lot of clerics.
Stop.
Oh my god! Get this woman away from me.
Dude, I'm just saying, like, if our cleric friend dies, it'll be sad, but hey, you're also so
Holy
hot when you
moly.
heal. Yeah, yeah, I totally. I totally am into you. You want to stay with us for the rest of our trip? You're so hot.
That's crazy.
But the funny
That's
thing
crazy.
is, you're all mechanically built. But your characters aren't
Hmm.
done yet.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Oh.
What?
I mean,
Okay, wait. I'm not done yet. I didn't pick my skills. So what is anyone has survival and nature?
Yes, I have survival and I have nature.
Okay.
having
I'll
more
pick
doesn't hurt.
survival. How many do I have, Vincent?
I believe it was 3 for Barbarian. Let me double check for you real quick.
Yeah, 3 plus 0, I think.
It's 3 plus 0 because you don't have any intelligence.
Yeah.
Beyond
Alright,
the
so we're gonna get
base.
survival, religion.
I'll crack it if the Barbarian's the only one that knows religion as a skill. I think so far you are the only one that I've seen pick it. I haven't double checked Ace's sheet yet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Holy shit.
So,
And you know what?
as a quick
Also, Vincent,
update to skills, certain creatures fall to know what the hell the creature is weak to or know what it is isn't always a nature check. Certain things are an occultism check. Certain things are a religion check. And certain things are arcana check.
Nice.
So if you
I have
want to
none of
know about
those.
certain enemies and to know that, you need those skills. Because I will not allow you to untrained try to identify something. You'll just be beyond
Oh,
your
God, so
understanding.
we need someone who has arcana, someone who has nature, someone who has religion, someone who has occultism. If we want to have our
Nice.
bases covered.
I have
Yeah.
religion. I have religion
That
covered.
person can be our scout, you know?
The scout.
Does
I mean,
anyone
I
have
am-
arcana or
Well, normally you only get that with like
Occultism.
wizards, and you don't have a wizard really.
we don't?
'Cause you're
so it's
a
between
primal
occultism
sorcerer.
and religion.
Yeah, I think like you, Ace, is the one that needs to be the. You're the only one that
Occultism one?
probably no or Arcana. You're the only one with intelligence,
He's charisma. He's a sorcerer.
but he has
I have-
intelligence.
I have 1 point in int.
You are the
What?
smartest person in the group.
It's crazy. It's so
Okay.
funny
That's
that
crazy.
I mean,
dude.
I'm willing to drop my stealth and just get arcana, so we have that at least covered.
Yeah, I think you just go for that.
Yeah,
Fuck
that
it.
sounds fun.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
we're all pretty
Who
stealthy.
knew that you guys needed
Well, we
like
were.
a nerd and not?
Does anyone
Well-
have society? Wait, Vincent. Does anyone have society?
I believe Ace
I have
has it.
society.
Thank God.
I'm
Well,
going
look
to,
at
don't
it
worry.
this way. I have this I have a gather information one, but that's not really like a knowledge of weaknesses, you know?
Okay,
It's
sleeping with the monster echo doesn't count as gathering knowledge.
I
Oh, I clicked that. Don't worry about it.
Whoa.
I was just seeing what 10 paces was again.
Okay, should I just go with the witch then, just in case we actually have like a smart guy team?
I think
aren't,
Whatever you are more comfortable with,
aren't witches charisma based too?
No, they're intelligence.
they're
They're
intelligence based.
intelligence based? Oh.
Oh.
wait, do we already have wait, do we already have 1 second, let me check all this real quick.
Because Shen's a very reliable frontliner. She has as much as ACA have. I just have like
Yes,
extra
do we-
XP.
I'm
already
actually quite.
have-
I mean,
Someone with
to be fair,
deception.
Eiko is also a reliable frontliner too.
Oh fuck
Yeah,
it, I
wild.
get rich. Let's go. Fuck it.
Like she only has
time to
2
reroll
less HP
your
than Chen.
entire sheet.
Chen has how much? Last 2 than me?
No,
Me,
Chen has
I
2
have,
more than Eiko.
How much does Chen has?
19. You have 22. So yeah, you had more, but I think you were just more con based.
Yeah, a lot more. And plus, whenever I rage, I get like a lot of temporary HP as well.
Temporary HP, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can cover occultism as well, and then you wouldn't need to swap Genji.
No,
'Cause
no.
we already have a lot of
but
people who
we-
have deception, so I don't mind.
Yeah,
just
but
dropping
that is just on the start. Someone needs to like actually specialize on this later.
Needs to grow into it.
Yeah, it's not like just be trained in it. You actually need to. You know what? This is my specialty. Yeah, and get. You go from trained. If you click on your thing, you can go from trained, expert, master, legendary.
Look, I got the
Legendary.
people. It says I'm skilled at learning information through conversation. I can only gather information through people, so everything else is your problem, okay?
All right,
Alright, so-
I just
so
grabbing
Katie-
the weight real
People.
fast.
Okay, so then
Yeah.
I am not grabbing Arcana, then you're grabbing Arcana, yeah?
Yes, I'm grabbing Arcana and Occultism.
Okay, so
I think I actually with like my character, I do cover all like the human and like
You don't cover
what's it called?
society.
Yeah, I have society pretty much covered because I have the gather information skill for being sociable, so I just sleep with everyone and make them pillow
Oh.
talk.
It's not,
All right,
it's not
you
always sleeping.
know what?
Diplomacy?
She does have diplomacy.
Yeah, I
Okay,
do have
okay.
diplomacy.
I was like,
I'm probably gonna be slightly better at that society part, but we'll see.
It also doesn't hurt to have multiple people
Yeah,
that can choose about.
Yes. I
believe
have
that.
I
6
don't trust your
diplomacy. Wait, does
diplomacy.
this did I wait, you can totally trust my diploma. How do you see you are the best in class for this? Where was that thing again?
oh, if you open basic actions on your hotbar.
I'm swapping right now. Give me a fucking second.
Vincent.
Yes.
Vincent. You know we were talking about the focuses earlier, right?
Mhm.
I was reading something which was kinda important
For sorcerer
that we need
focus?
to no, blood magic. Whenever you cast a bloodline spell using a focus point or sorcerer's gift spell using a spell slot, you can choose one blood magic effect you know to benefit from. So how do we work
So
with that?
did
then?
you get
You-
a bloodline spell?
He does. He
The
gets one
bloodline
level
spell
one,
will
right?
tell you in its actual description if it is a focus spell. And for every focus spell you get a focus point. Up to 3 is the maximum.
How do I see my own dice
It
rolls? I
doesn't
don't see anything.
Say focus.
Well, you
point
did it as a
in the
secret.
focus.
So you,
Wait,
do you
how
see
do
where
I
it
keep
says
it a
public
secret from
roll?
myself?
Ace,
Oh,
The secret
Ace,
roll
on
is to
the-
me. So when I tell you to make a roll on it,
That's so funny.
no, I mean, like
Like-
those types of rolls are so, I go, hey, I need you to make a stealth check, but I don't let you know what your stealth check was. So you can't metagame the stealth
Ah.
check.
ah.
Like, I know what
Good.
your sense motive checks were there,
Mm.
but you don't.
Hmm. No, I don't. I don't know what's going on.
You don't know anything.
Also, I'm glad that the targeting is working out really easily for you all, for you to be able to just heal.
Like how
Echo
everyone is
easy.
targeting Eiko.
But
That's
that
great.
means that module that I installed worked. Like, we shouldn't have to also
Very
worry
good.
about cover, because cover should auto adjust itself.
Wow.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I'm done.
Dude. Whoa, I
I'm
can
ready.
lie.
Whoa.
Oh, that's another blind GM roll.
girly.
You failed.
Oh,
You failed it. Like,
Because you did.
So that's wild.
You
What
didn't
were you
critically
gonna say,
fail.
Kenji?
oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm not good at lying, you know? I would never lie. Lying
Well,
is
just
bad.
more so the
that's wild.
oddly enough, Shen's the one that's the best at detecting people lying.
That's on purpose.
She's dealing with the echo, so she needs to know, I guess.
I'm like,
Am I-
oh, do we have people that are gonna lie? I guess I'm boosting my perception.
It also means you're going to have
I
the
do-
higher initiative roll. Unless...
Yes.
So initiative, one cool thing about initiative, and I'll again go over this when we actually are like playing, depending on the action you were doing to join combat, let's say if you were stealthing in, your initiative might be a stealth roll instead of a...
Oh, wait, that's really
Initiative
cool.
roll. So if you set up in
Ooh.
pre-plan for your fight and get the jump on people, you can start using skills that are much better than your perception. Like, let's say you're jumping people, like some people are in stealth that are good at stealth, and someone that's good at backflipping into the fight for acrobatics. literally backflips into the fight for like a dynamic entry, they would roll their acrobatics for.
Dude, I can maneuver in flight really well, you know? Let me fly down into the
Oh,
I
no.
rolled a crit. Oh my god, crit
Oh.
failure.
Oh, you didn't even roll. You didn't even add any special effects for your ones. You can make it like explode and
I
stuff.
don't know. I don't know. Dude, I had trouble picking my skills. You think I have time to pick a critical I rolled 2 ones in a
Oh my
row!
lord.
It's crazy. You really should have set up a special effect. Darn it.
Okay, that's better. That was a 2.
Wow, I just rolled 2 ones and a 2. Are you crazy? On my +7s, give me something better. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Roll better.
Literally just
That's
roll better,
fucking
man.
crazy.
Just roll better.
But you know how I was alluding that your characters weren't technically done, even though they're built mechanically? I know Kenji is rebuilding.
Yeah.
So you have the mechanics of the character. You don't have the, you know, the character part yet. How are you in this town? How do you know each other? Remember, you need 2 links to each other. The hell are your names?
Well, I'm Shady, so I know the other Shady
Slim.
people.
Is that your name?
Yeah, you're Shady and you're Slim.
Oh, and I'm Slim.
No.
Holy moly.
So if you have names, add them to your characters.
All
Sheets.
right, let me put it down.
No, that's not mine. My name is not Slim. I'm just
No,
gonna
it's
go
Shady.
Just shut up.
Yeah,
I
where
don't-
it
Wait,
says your name on your character sheet, just replace that with your character's name.
I gotta go simple, and she's just gonna have the same name.
Mm. Yeah. It's like when you
I
isekai
do like,
coincidentally
if you
into the
notice,
body of someone with the same name.
Kenji got smaller because Kenji's a halfling now. So his token
Wait,
shrunk.
really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's true.
His token is so small.
It's small.
Small, dude.
Just a
My
little guy.
ethnicity.
How do I create my... Oh, do I click here?
Oh god.
What's
I
ethnicity?
need to create my familiar now, bro.
Dude, I think
Oh.
she's a local. I feel like she would be a local.
I do
She's
believe
like
I
kind of
make
shady.
your familiar. Because it's a separate actor.
All right. So how many skills I have?
Nationality.
Let
Are
me
we
read.
all
Or
from
which?
this place?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you a refugee? Are you from here? From another nation?
I'm from another place, so yeah.
Dude, ethnicity local.
Uh-huh. Very
What's
good.
my age? What's my age?
I have 7 skills. I need to pick.
She's young.
What
So I
age?
want her
Young.
I want to be. I want her to be a little impulsive and young. You know, she can't be too old. She needs to. She needs to
Old
be a
people
little
can be
impulsive.
impulsive.
They could, but less likely, right?
So like starting adult?
Yeah, I think they're a little. Yeah, starting adults a little more impulsive,
This
right?
is level 1 adult.
One adult.
It's because I want her to go through a character arc. You know, like she needs to learn some things.
My character will have family.
That's important.
Dude,
I'll need to know your
Oh my God.
family.
you're Chillichuck. You have a you're a dad.
Pretty much.
Chillichuck, you know the guy, the rogue guy from Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, dude, they're like 30 and you have kids.
Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah. At least she was in dungeon then.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so where can I see my focus point pool?
It's 1 because you gain 1 for each focus spell you get, but there's a max of 3,
Okay.
and then you need to
I
refocus.
I need refocus as well. Yeah.
Yeah. There should be a macro for you to grab from the compendium that is refocus as an action. It's not an action. It's like a thing you need to be able to do. I like how you just have beak as one of your attacks.
Yeah. Where would I put the refocus?
I would put it on like either the 1, 2, or 3 bar.
Cannot be created from compendium. Oh,
You should be able to grab it from the compendium.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's giving me a red line that says a macro cannot be created from a compendium item that isn't something.
So instead of dragging the option directly from the compendium, find where the item is, like the box it's in, and select the box to get all of the options that it generates. So you're looking for like what, a spell, right?
No, refocus. Which I don't even know what it's classified as.
So that
It
should-
says ability. I've got it under abilities.
So there's a few different refocuses when you search. There's the ability actions, there's the effects. Probably want to grab the one that says the PF2E workbench macro. If you want, just go to workbench itself and open that up. Might be in one of the provided macros.
Yeah, the basic action macros and refocus.
Yep.
There you go. Probably should drag the basic action macro as well.
Mm-hmm.
That should be everything, I think. At least functionality wise.
Mm-hmm. And mind you, we can add more stuff as we play. So.
Right, so I should be trained in stealth, 2 lores, diplomacy, arcana, acrobatics, and now I need to pick 5.
What's your patron, Kinji?
No, it's not 5, it's more. It's 7. My patron is the inscribed one.
So now, do
Dude,
you
what about-
know who you're inscribed to? Or is that up to me?
No, it's up to you.
Oh boy.
I will give you a general idea of how my contract came to be, and then you just work with that.
Okay, yeah.
Right, so just let me get. I need to be 7, so 1, 2.
Also, Vincent, real quick.
3.
Language wise, is there a limit on the languages I can pick? Because I get 1 extra language.
So for those, oh yeah. Well, actually, I don't think anyone else gets extra languages.
I got.
Well, I meant for like Echo and Shen, because I don't think they have.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, you guys have 1 more language, I think, because it's
Ooh.
flashing
Yeah,
at
everyone
me.
has. Yeah,
For
everyone.
them?
No, everyone.
For-
should have, like, at least-
Everyone has
you.
1 more language?
Yeah,
Yeah, you just have common and then your race.
Where's language?
It's on the front
face
page.
front sheet. You see where it's glowing and says edit.
Oh, yes.
Should be for both
oh.
you and Shen.
Oh,
you're not
I
done
see.
mechanically.
Well,
Is anyone trained in religion, by the way?
No, I think that was you.
no, that was you. I mean, I think it makes sense for me to be trained in either Elvish or what do you think, Vincent, some good, more underworld, what's common in the underworld? What's more common in the underworld?
Of like you want to know if there's like a thieves' cant, essentially.
Kind of, but there's like sometimes like thieves are there's more of this kind of thief in this region,
Mhm.
so or like there's more they just use this language because the other people can't like speak it. So if you're a thief, you know it kind of in a way, or you like if you're in the underworld, you kind of know it.
Yeah, so this region is really diverse, especially
Mhm.
after the event 30 years ago. So
Mhm.
common is actually the most common language, like actually.
Mhm.
It's actually living up to the name. I know that's not always the case.
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm trying to
But
think. I'm
what
looking
about
through the list to see if any of these would make sense.
give me a shady language.
Yeah, shadow
I
tongue.
was about to jokingly say
Shadow.
Shadow Tongue. This would probably be an uncommon one, which you'd have to be directly.
Ah.
You know what, Garp? That's an appropriate internet blip. Not a lot of people know about that event. Or what happened in it, really. Doesn't help they, like, freaking renamed everything. So I'm trying to remember them. Like a totally Sphinx. I think it would have to be like a custom language, but I don't know if we can do that as easily. And if there was like an underworld language, it would probably be a background related thing. So I don't think as a gunsmith you would get connections to that. That'd be something you'd have to learn later. Wait, did I? Why is Russian a language?
Suki bilet.
Russian is a rare language in Pathfinder, apparently.
I think so. Russian is a rare language.
I do not know the insider joke that is. There has to be an inside joke somewhere.
Alright. So I need to pick 10 cantrips and
Full on caster.
6 spells. No, he's a caster as well. He's charismatic.
And that's why I said you're a full on caster. Sorcerer's like a
Yeah.
weird, like, kind of off caster.
Yeah, I can
They're
learn
fun.
the spells actually.
Yeah, Eiko, I would say probably either Elven or Fey.
Hmm.
Look at
Hmm.
You know who's the
Spell.
most shady? The Fey.
Well, they are
That's
pretty
fucking-
shady.
Yeah.
I want to be shady, dude.
You want to be
I-
slim too?
Yeah, I want to be slim. I want to be shady. Hmm.
Vincent, question about aesthetic wise for my race. So I'm reading into the physical description because I'm planning out now how he looks.
Yeah.
It says a small number of tengus have vestigial wings. Would said wings be attached to the arms, or would they be separate, like attached to the back?
Okay, so this.
I think that can be up to you with that visual.
Okay.
So. By the way, if you want to drop the tech, one of the things you can like now, I can make light, for example, because like I have
mean-
10 cantrips and I prepare them at any time on the day. So like you can pick heal. I do not have access to heal, just so you know.
You
on
don't
my
have access.
spell. No, because
don't
I
have
am
access to heal.
arcane. I am arcane, so I cannot heal.
I don't know. Does healing plaster cantrip but that
But that lets you treat wounds without
requires.
using a healer's kit. That's all that does.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if there's actually just heal that isn't a spell.
Yeah.
There's only stabilize, which I have, and that's it.
That's hilarious, Garp. To be fair, the base Pathfinder like world is silly.
Why? What happened?
Very silly. I mean, like, it's hard to describe how silly it is. Because you're just like, throw it into the setting. Why not?
Because I didn't keep my spell list. By the way, keeping my spell list with me, Vincent, but technically they should be inside my familiar. But I think this is just easy for me to read.
Just keep it on you.
Yeah.
And I can build out your familiar.
Yeah, by the way, you guys can like keep talking about your characters soon. Like I just picking spells, I kinda already have a general idea.
Yep.
I mean, we know each other because we're shady, right? Like that's what we. I thought that was
That doesn't explain anything.
Well, why doesn't it explain anything?
Well, there's no
It's like,
detail.
did like you meet each other as kids? Was this later in life? If
Well,
you grew up together?
My background is a back alley doctor, so that's probably how I meet most people.
Oh, so you met me because
You probably got into some trouble and I helped stitch you up. It was
oh, you're my
know.
back alley doctor. Oh my god, dude,
I'm not
you're my.
anybody's back alley doctor.
But you're the one I go to, you know.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You're my primary care physician.
Your primary caregiver.
Yeah, my primary care
I'm
physician.
your family doctor.
Yeah, you're my family doctor.
Holy fuck. Damn.
Yeah.
If I found, should I just update my token with how I want my character to look, or
Yeah. If you have the
would I
image
just do
for
it
it.
in the character portrait?
Yeah, if you do it in the character portrait.
And how
Oh
would
my
I
god.
select the file?
You know my medical history.
Yeah, every time I like
So
tell
do you
you
see
like,
where it
oh, you
says
gotta like
modify on the left?
calm down and
The
take
box?
care of yourself for a week. Just
And then you
rest and don't
check
do
that, then
anything.
you
And
should be
then
able to hit
immediately after you just
upload.
go to the brothel or something.
Where is this?
Holy shit.
When you click
Yeah,
the
dude.
portrait itself,
Mm-hmm.
there should be where it says avatar, and you'll see it says modify, paste target, right next to token. It's probably unchecked. You need to check that, so that way you can go down and see where it has the plus, where it has the add layer. There's an option with like a square with an arrow going up. That's upload from your computer, and that should let you upload the image.
I'm trying to.
And if it
find...
doesn't let you, you also just might have to hit, like, browsing is a little weird for images. If you like, you could just also send it to me and I can add it.
That would probably be easier because my brain is exploded.
That's fair.
I was looking to try and find something close to what I was looking for, and I found it.
Oh,
As close as it could be. at the amount of tabs I have open. Holy shit.
Oh,
Right?
not that one. I'll need to bury you in the NPC folder where I can't find you.
I've become an NPC.
Gonna have sleep, runic weapon. Thunderstrike.
I just need to fix the name and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Hello, hello. Are other people hunting down art?
I'm trying to find a name.
Oh, yes.
Name. Oh, it's the hardest.
Oh,
Alright,
fuck yeah, I need a
We
name,
need
huh?
to get to talk about familiar now. Because I got
Dude,
to speak a lot of
I'm
shit about my familiar.
sure feels so good to be done. Ha 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 ha.
Here.
All right, someone
Fingers
give her
crossed.
another feat to pick out.
No,
You know what, Echo?
no.
2 more feats.
No, I don't
What?
want any more feeds. It's too hard.
Vincent.
Yes. I
It's
am
time for
looking.
familiar.
Oh, didn't mean to put all
Yeah,
of that
so-
into the chat.
So it's gonna be fun. I don't know how it works here, but I imagine should we have access to it?
I would give you ownership after I make it.
Okay, so let me go to the familiar page, which I forgot where the fuck it is. It is.
Do you have a name for your familiar?
Not yet. I'm not gonna be. He's not gonna be named yet. I'm gonna name during gameplay.
Okay, well, right now I'm putting Greg so I just can see him.
Okay, that's fine.
You know, that makes it easy for me because it literally means that I probably do know most people in town, so it's probably really easy to make some kind of connection to me. Whether you saw me exiting a brothel or something, you know.
Your favorite place.
My favorite place, the brothel.
Holy shit, Eiko. You're
What?
not allowed with the money.
So,
I spend my
hey-
own money, don't worry.
Oh, did he
Yeah,
load?
until it start becoming the party's money, and then you're not allowed with the money.
There's Greg.
What?
Alright,
You
can
you should be able to interact with him. You have ownership.
Alright. Treat
All right.
yourself.
Vincent, we are splitting the money, right? We are splitting it into our own so I can spend my own money on my own brothel trips. What is this like dictatorship of I'm not allowed to visit the brothel? What?
No, you're allowed to visit the brothel. Just not with the party's money. We're gonna give you
What?
allowance.
Oh, okay. As long as I have the allowance to visit the brothel, that's fine.
She just wants her allowance.
Yeah. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
as long as you buy me gear and you give me an allowance to visit the brothel, that's fine. I don't care.
Lord,
Listen. Listen, I think that Theron needs to do what Theron does, and she spends her time pillow talking and getting information out of people. She's not a good person. I literally told you guys she's not a good person.
So she's not a good person. But I have a my character will have a family, and I don't want to associate with a bad person. All right, so you better be good.
No, I have some bad news for you because she's not a good person and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Wild.
Hmm.
Did you change your name again?
I'm like,
You know what? I'm gonna settle for this name.
For Carrie.
It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, and then you can call me
gosh.
Dr. Care.
Dr.
Oh my
Care.
god. Hi, Dr. Care.
Yeah, that's me.
It's been a while since I last saw you. I took your advice
Yes,
and
I
I
hoped it would have been
Everyone look,
longer
it's Dr.
since-
Care.
It's enlargement
Hi.
field.
Thank you, Dr. Care.
Wait, Vincent, do you give me a pet instead of familiar?
No, that's a familiar. That's the type.
Okay. Oh, I see what is. I see.
Nope. Thank you for that hydrate.
How can I tell my height?
Height.
No taller than 5 foot. How do I know how much I weigh?
I do believe they don't like make that a stat thing anymore. Like, because I know it was
Yeah,
some.
so
They're
it's
like,
just
hey, it's strength
flavor.
and con gives you this. It's like, yeah, it's just all flavor. God, I was really hoping the familiar would have a better AC than you, Kinji, because it'd be funny.
Mhm.
I didn't pick my clothings yet, but hey, maybe I think he has more IC than me.
No, you're
No, he has
retired.
the same. Holy shit! I have 13 HP by the way, guys. I'm literally made out of paper. I will fucking die.
So, Mr. Deputy,
Stay back.
weight
Stay back, Dr.
isn't
Care advises.
relevant to like how much the characters
Yes.
themselves weigh. There's a weight for how much they can carry system.
I'd advise you keep a 30 feet distance from all enemies.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Care.
In my
This is why I always go to you.
opinion.
It just feels like, did you know by staying away from danger, your lifespan will increase by up to 100%?
Did you know? People
Did
die
you?
when they are killed.
TikTok doctor type stuff.
Dude.
Oh, people.
Holy moly, imagine being a TikTok doctor in this day and age.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
I'm doing this just so I can see if it's going to flash your stuff correctly. Yeah, there
Nice.
we go.
Nice.
It works.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Wait, let me add my character. Let me
Oh,
update my
wow.
character.
Well, this
profile.
will be kind of
I
awkward.
need an art.
Ooh, time for
I've
you
tried
to
to follow
draw.
you before stream, but then I clicked it and I go into your stream now and I'm like, well, this is awkward.
Well, I mean,
Unlucky.
like, I've also just seen it just, like, do weird stuff. I know there's been a bunch of people I know I have followed before, like, in the past, and I've gone back to the channel, I'm like, wait, what the hell?
Yeah.
Mhm.
To be fair, I haven't been on fucking Twitch as much.
I do believe it just randomly starts to, like, unfollow things passively. I don't know
I
the
think it's just
criteria
might
for
be.
it.
It might be like it's just so easy to double click, and it's literally there in like the most unnecessary spots. So it's just so easy to click on follow when you're literally trying to like, I don't know, click on their name, click on like, whatever, gift subs, do
I
anything.
just
Like
want to read the
sometimes if you're a
description.
clicker, yeah, or like read the description, and it's like, well, then, well, unfollowed. See ya, nerd.
See ya.
Yeah, but this does make me doubly glad that we did the session 0, considering it's like, yeah, character creation takes a while.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I think I drink too much soy sauce.
You
That's
drink
crazy.
That is a statement.
I'm sorry, you
just-
can't
yeah,
say these types of things and then say that you have normal food takes. Like,
I
Yeah,
do.
no, just fuck it up.
I do have normal food take.
okay.
Garp saying another soy sauce drinker. Who's the? Are you also a soy sauce drinker? Or is that just you're
Yeah.
finding another one? Found another one.
How do I upload my token?
So if it's fighting you, you can just send me the image and I can have it on my end and I'll upload it real quick.
Okay, it's just a more zoomed in picture of my it's just more zoomed in, so you can it's just easier to make it a token so you can see
Mhm.
your face more.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. I actually have your name right there for the character, so I can actually name it appropriately.
All right,
Hmm.
that's ready, I believe, or whatever his name's gonna be.
Greg?
No,
Dude, make it more D&D, Gregerson.
Gregerson.
Greg's son.
Greg's son.
Gregson. Oh my god, that's your Viking character, dude. Gregson. Oh my god, that's her.
It her.
It's her, dude.
It's her.
It's her, Theron.
It's her.
It's her. That's Theron, dude.
Well, it's her.
Language. Holy shit. All right.
Gregerson.
Gregathan. Let's go.
Yeah, dude. Hello, Gregerson. It's nice to meet you. I'm Theron. I frequent every brothel. I know the personality of every brothel worker in all the surrounding areas.
That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
I enjoy the amount of trouble you're going to get in because of that. And it's not even from the trouble you're thinking of.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anchor's gonna give all of the people in the town an STD.
No.
Holy moly.
Dude.
I'm about to quarantine you.
Oh my god, dude. Even if it wasn't STDs, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, and then oh yeah, we can't stay in this town. Oh, why not? Oh, well, you see, I slept with the mayor's kid and
Oh, the
they're
feral child, Garp? No, I don't think
yeah.
anyone picked it.
No, dude, I slept with the mayor's like daughter or son, and they're not so happy with me, and we gotta go.
Bro, what is this fucking
Er.
spell check? Am I just
Chat room?
bad at spelling? Yes, I am. Never mind.
We need to go.
If you do intelligence spells, yes, but you should be good at spells.
Yeah, make sure that they're set to be charisma based, not intelligence based.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was spelling like words.
Oh,
Like,
spelling.
I've
Yeah.
already set my spells to be charisma. Yeah, I think. Yes, charisma. My focus spell is to charisma. Yes.
No, no, no.
The
No,
Lord
Aaron does
doesn't
not have any
have
children.
the Lord doesn't have any obvious family, so
Yeah, but what about the neighboring town? What if it's just a small little town, like the suburbs of our town, Uh
So just
oh.
gonna yoink a image from the internet real fast for my character, and then
That's what I did.
Next week I will actually come up with one.
So we do need character connections still. So
All
Echo
right, I
has
didn't
one
even.
connection.
We
Well,
have
did
one
you guys learn your
connection.
lore yet? Or
Yeah.
we're
I
skipping
haven't
that.
thought about it yet.
I thought about it. Dude, Chen is my primary care physician.
Justin, how do
Reluctantly.
I upload a picture?
So it looks like it's been fighting people. Just send it to me and I'll upload it into the directory for token art
Alright.
for players.
I will use
Mhm.
this thing for now. Where the fuck is it?
Nice.
It's so different than
Looks-
all the other art.
That was great. Who is this guy?
Nice
It
mustache,
was just-
It looks like John Pathfinder.
Yeah.
John
He
Pathfinder.
literally is John
Holy moly.
Pathfinder.
It just threw me
Holy shit.
off because of like how like tonally different than all of the art we've seen.
Dude,
But I kind
bro
of
is
enjoy it for
literally
that.
John Pathfinder.
Uh,
Is
don't,
that how
That's
it reminds
great.
you of the
Don't worry,
the
chat,
guy
you'll
from
see
The
it
Boys,
soon.
the way he's looking?
Boys.
Alright. I need to think of a name real fast. Ah, look at him! There he is! Alright.
John Pathfinder!
Dude, John
John
Pathfinder, there he
Pathfinder.
is!
There he is.
Oh my god, John
Oh my god.
Pathfinder!
Your max HP is in. You don't have your max HP yet. Let's. There you go. I was like, what is Kinji bloody?
Dude, John
Holy-
Pathfinder is hurt, okay?
Alright.
He was Pathfindering.
Yeah, he was pathfinding.
He was the one that founded the paths.
Oh,
So-
true.
I'm just trying to fix your blood. There we go. Because it was fixed on your sheet
Oh
and
my
not
God.
in your health bar. So,
He's trying to fix your
Oh,
blood.
I see.
dude.
Oh, I was bleeding.
God, why are you
How do
Alright.
I
also
change
hurt?
my token? Let me see. How do I change my token code? How do I change this token pattern?
Which pattern? Are you talking about the outside pattern?
Mm-hmm.
So when you double click it, you click the
Mhm.
character for the first time in the thing, you should get a window that has avatar and token. It'll like list those.
I got an avatar and an image path, but I don't.
So not
Don't-
underneath token, literally where your picture is on the character sheet on the first page. Click that.
Okay, wait 1 second. Click that. Okay. User data? No, that's not it.
So it doesn't let you
No,
do
that's
the. You don't get a window when you do that. It just gives you something else.
I'm just not sure where to click exactly. So I'm clicking the user sheet and it's giving me image browser, which I don't think is it.
And that's when you're clicking
Um,
on the picture of your character, correct?
Yes.
And that's a left click, not a right click.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I mean, I just wanted to change my token to like, red so it matches my character. That's all. And see what
Let's
textures there
see.
are.
Wait, I'm gonna try something really quick. What in the world
Whoa.
happened there? Nope. Delete.
Dude, it turned into a JPEG.
Become JPEG.
So now
Oh my
with
god, my token's
that,
gone.
Oh,
is it
now
not
you're just a square.
Yeah, I'm testing
Um,
something real quick.
You know what? It's because if you're,
Oh.
I was just not there, dude. I'm square.
Yeah. Be
Be
there
there
or
or
square.
be
You're square.
square. I'm
You're very
square.
squared away.
Yeah, true. Dude, there's still a green line underneath my.
Oh my god. You're graffiti.
Yeah. How do I change the color of my drawing tool? I need to change my color. Configure drawing. Here we are. I need to be red to live up to my namesake, you know?
Trying to see that's the image.
What?
What?
How do I save the color of the... Oh, there it is.
Because I think I have two things fighting each other for how they function.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why do
And
my
it's
lines
getting on
look
my
like
nerves.
that? Dude,
Alright, for now I think
my lines are not this straight. Like, why is there so many angles? Do you guys see that? Like, why is that so weird?
Jonado
Like-
Jolly Root.
Like, you see this? I'm trying to draw a circle, and it's like,
Oh, are you using like a tool that draws
no,
like
I'm using
lines?
freehand. No, I'm using freehand.
I do not know. Unless you have it like set to snap to grid or something.
How do I unset that? I don't
I
have a
have no
snap
idea
to
what I
grid.
just did, but look at your token now.
Oh, it's kind of got that shading on it too. Like, it's so moody. Whoa. No, I'm okay with this.
I did stuff. I don't know what the stuff was.
Very moody.
I'm gonna have to get like re-watch a full-on like stupid hour-long tutorial on how to fight with that module. I'm never not gonna laugh. What's funny is like Chen's hasn't bothered me at all, but just seeing Kinji's
Kinjin?
there's something about that like
Just
stare at camera
face.
look.
He's looking
Yeah,
into your
it's very
soul, dude.
unnerving.
Yeah, it's like
Dude, it looks like a LinkedIn profile icon, and it's like, but it's like
Oh,
Mr.
gosh.
John Pathfinder.
Mr. John.
Dude, I cannot find a good picture of a Mana Serpent for my
Dude, it's
for my-
halfling no money.
Dude, oh my god, not the halfling, no money, man. Oh god.
You're gonna start
there's
singing.
Jonaldo.
Ronaldo
Holy
Jolly
moly.
Root. Jonaldo.
Something menacing about you
Jonaldo is
peeking over
crazy.
the name bar.
You're so aggressive.
Dude.
Luigi
You're probably-
Pathfinder, no.
Dude, meanwhile, Ace and I are like, oh,
Who's Ace?
so fancy.
Prepare
The
for all
Ace's
the
thing was
bird
pretty
puns.
cool, dude.
Yeah, but his fucking first name looks like a
That's the whole point. They're supposed to sound bird-like.
It's supposed to sound bird like 여보세요?
여보세요?
I'm sorry, we can't just
여보세요?
be Jonaldo.
Dude, yeah, your name is Jonaldo, okay? I don't think you should be talking.
No.
Ronaldo. Wow.
How can I can't see everyone else's name?
You can't
The
see
character.
Farron Flamborn?
No, I hover over you and it just says perfectly fine.
I'm perfectly
Yeah,
fine,
me
dude. That's
too.
my first name perfect, last name fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They call me Wine because I'm perfectly fine.
exactly. I don't hover, I double click you.
Ah, okay, there you go.
How about we do this for you all?
Oh.
What did you
Wait,
do?
what? What are you doing?
What?
Oh, wait, there you go. Does it?
Oh, there you go. Carry.
It works.
Everyone's updated
The
now.
hover works for those two, except now it works like Kenji.
I manually updated it.
Oh, I see. Dude, Ronaldo, Jolly Root.
Dude,
Alright, Ronaldo.
dude, you know what? You can call me John Taniel then. That's better for you. Is that
John Knight Rain.
Dude, John Thaniel,
John
Pathfinder.
No.
What the heck? That's crazy.
Nathaniel Dawn Trail.
The Home Trail.
Dude, what about John Thaniel Jaja? Thoughts?
Jaja, my favorite.
Dude, it's gonna be John Wynn. Jolly Road. There you go. That's fancy enough.
I had to go update it.
John Wynn. But you can call me Jojo.
God.
Jesus.
Oh my god, is this your bizarre adventure, you motherfucker? I'm gonna drop kick. I hope you know the moment I can fly, if I can pick you up, I'm
This character's too
dropping you.
powerful.
Actually, Vincent, that is something I need to ask you about.
Sure.
So, I was reading some stuff about Tengu and Elementalist.
Mhm.
So, at 5th level, I can gain access to soaring flight. So I gain access to flying, basically, right?
Mhm.
And I get a speed of 20.
Yep.
One thing I was wondering, because this was before I settled on making a Tengu, was the sorcerer gets access to, based on its bloodline. Where is it? Bloodlines. It gains access to a focus spell that grants. Where is it? I'm trying to find it.
Oopsies, I spammed chat again.
Oh, did you find the
Oopsies.
BRB button?
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Bro.
Dude, I'm back.
You don't have to come back that often, you know?
What, you don't want me to be back? You ever say that?
I think some time apart is healthy.
No.
As your doctor.
No.
Alright,
Chen,
Vincent.
I need you with me at all times.
Update Gregson.
You are my pocket Chen.
That was that Greg's
That's
image.
crazy.
Yeah, because it's Manowin. Which technically, nothing stopping me from doing that.
Yeah, no. I mean, if it's
Something
super
with
rare, then you just have to
spells.
worry about people trying to steal your familiar.
That's fine. He has the ability. He has the ability to just be absorbed into my body. And even
Wow.
the,
Oh my-
you know what? My whole point is my character want people to steal it from him, but every fucking day he comes back.
That's
But,
loyalty.
Vincent.
All right,
The thing I was asking about.
Mhm.
Oh, you go first, Kenji. You go first, Kenji.
Oh, just gonna explain the lore of my character real fast. So, John Jollyred works for this foreigner trading company for the Count Dominique de Rosa, and he during one of his missions, selling and buying mystical artifacts or magical artifacts from this foreign country he's visiting. He stumbled into some curious artifact he didn't know what it was, and then he tried to research it. when he opened it, which was like some kind of small box, small orb, there was this serpent little thing with a lot of glyphs around it that could not like be understood, and it just tied itself around his wrist and marked it. And every now and then it comes out like spelling a lot of arcane mysteries to him, like teaching him how to do spells. He does not even understand why. He just the knowledge is just like the power and the knowledge just there, and then he's trying to find a way to get rid of this because he's a divorced dad. His wife left with a hobgoblin when his
Damn.
kids were 3 and 1, and he was left to be raised them on themselves. So, uh, his son rises to be a soldier in service of Duke Dominique de Rosa, and takes through his service and the service of his son. His daughter is now promised to one of his like last sons on the bloodline of the Duke. So if he comes back with this sort of cursed artifact on him, surely that would be badly viewed by them because they're super superstitious of occult and unknown arcane things like this, and this might end up breaking the marriage. So his whole point is he wanna get rid of this before coming back home, and a very good way uh, to try to get rid of this is contacting the services of ruffians such as a certain gunslinger that could like try to steal it from me or just get rid of me because I cannot go to authorities or like a temple because I can't. He's afraid of getting reported and being tied to some of these rumors of uh these members of this new pantheon, especially since he's a very unknown kind of creature that is tied to him. So he's like trying his best to get rid of it because he does not understand what is going on. There you go.
Wow.
That's how I can. That's the only way I can. A good way that I can think of like tying him to like, uh, at least Aiko's character, which is a fucking ruffian.
Well,
And
maybe say
I
you've
got
been here in town for a bit then,
yeah.
and maybe you're using, because you're a trader, maybe you had done trade dealings with Torik's company,
Yeah.
and that's why you came here, because they were talking about like, this is also like on the edge of the frontier almost kind of thing with this country.
Mm-hmm.
It is like a major exporting place. So maybe you were coming here because it was the easiest way to try to find more information to remove it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was me, I think.
No, that's me.
Oh, okay. And you may have contracted a bunch of different people
All right.
using connections with Torik, and maybe have worked with Torik a bit while you're here. So that can be also your connection to the city itself and how you're like surviving while you're here for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good for me.
Yeah. But yeah, I also think it's like super easy to make connections with my character because I think like Theron's a little notorious in town. I would imagine she's like this kind of character. She would be a little notorious, right?
Just a little.
Notorious gunslinger.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude. This
Yeah.
is the
Think
person
about-
we are dealing with.
Yeah, dude. Darren's really good at polishing weapons and polishing weapons.
Whoa.
This is gonna get funny.
I'm not
Dude, I can't
sure.
even take that part of my own character seriously.
That's why I said it's gonna be
Bruh.
funny. So I want you to know I'm going to try my best to straight man any of your interactions with NPCs. So only you're breaking.
You better
Dude,
commit
I
to
would
the
be
bit.
No, I'm full committed, dude. Like, yeah,
Okay.
dude. If I'm, I'm a big believer of you don't have to show too much, but you gotta fully commit. If you're gonna bang, then you're gonna bang.
Oh
But
my
God
god.
forbid. But I know I will be like, let's bang, like in the background.
Bully.
All right. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yo, can I do this without laughing?
No.
We'll find out.
Oh God, this is gonna be such a struggle. I'm not a
yes.
bard, Rylan.
She's basically one, Rylan.
No, bards give
I'm
So
not a
like
She's a
a really
bard in
nice buff.
spirit.
yeah.
She's just the face, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the face. I could be a face. I am a face.
Well, I meant like the Shadowrun term. If you think of it that way.
Mm. Oh yeah, I know, but I'm just saying I'm certainly a face.
Jesus.
Oh no, I'm laughing already.
She can't.
Oh no.
She's not able.
And Shen, I assume you're like in the area where the Pines Fall Inn is. If you're doing like that kind of doctoring stuff. you would-
Sure.
Because you would find
Most of my job's there.
one, and also somehow no one messes with you if you're doing those kind of services.
Yeah.
Because that area can be a little rough still, considering it's a
Mm.
mixture of like the more downtrodden and refugees. So like people get a little
Right.
desperate. So, while they try to keep the town on the up and up, like crime can't be fully stopped. That's just not a thing. But you find that while you work in the area near that inn
hmm
where Grandma Bunt works, no one messes with you. And no one's willing to even like act any sort of rude or uppity in that area.
Nice.
And she's probably visited you a few times to see if you need any help with supplies and stuff.
Yeah.
Aw.
Why you say it like that?
Yeah, we all know Grandma Buns.
Yep. She knows everyone.
She's a pillar
Hey,
of the
Grandma
community,
Buns.
you know?
So only one that I'm not sure fully on is Echo. Theron's here because this is just
Hello.
like the best spot for that kind of mercenary work right now, I would assume.
Well,
Probably.
Theron, I imagine her actually to be a local. This is her home,
Well,
you
okay.
know? I think this is her home, and I actually do not think that I think she would work well actually with Grandma Bunce as well. She's like she's not she's not a good person. I would not say she's like a community worker. She's kind of a ruffian in a lot of ways. But she protects her people. She protects her gang. She doesn't like cause issues, right? The
Mhm.
thing is that she doesn't cause issues. In fact, maybe in a lot of ways, if there are problems, she's actually quick to step in and be like, hey, like point her gun at someone and like, don't fuck around here, kind
Yeah.
of person. So I actually think she'll work really well. She's a little shady, but she's not. This is her town, This
Mhm.
is her home base. This is where she belongs.
Gotcha.
Her family was I want to revisit her story, but I believe either her mother or her father is an exiled elf, and I think that has affected her a lot as well, in that like because they've managed to build a like home here, I think that she will have like, I think she would feel very connected.
Gotcha. And if she's like a young adult, that works. I can do stuff with that.
I'm gonna quickly check. 1 second.
Because the more backstory, the more I can the more I can like interconnect you with the story.
I heard something.
Oh, that's crazy.
The only one not fully sure on is Ace.
I'm trying to cook something up right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, no rush.
Okay. I have her backstory right here. Yeah, so her parents were smugglers. Okay.
This kind of area would be a good relocation area for smugglers, so yeah.
Well, her parents are dead.
Mm.
Her parents died, but it doesn't. I don't think just because your parents are dead doesn't mean that you have no family, you have no connections, right? I think that Theron has a lot of. I think Theron has a lot of connections. She has a lot of connections. She has people she cares for. Her parents were bad people. They were merciless towards her enemies. She learned a lot from her parents, but she also because her parents died and were kind of like not good people, she does care about this town because maybe she cares a lot about Grandma Buns as someone who is a pillar of the community. She looks up to Grandma Buns, you know? So I have her here noted as her parents died
Yeah,
when
she
she was
would
15.
definitely check in on someone like Theron from time to time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
She
I
always
think
seems to
Theron
show
grew
up
rough.
like when you would need like a grandma to talk to. You don't know how she pulls it off, but she does actually seem to do that.
Yeah, I think that okay. Because now I have my sheet pulled up. I have my character sheet. I'll send it to you. And so her family is very caring towards each other. Again, yeah, parents died when she was 15. Her mother is the full-blooded high elf. I don't know if they have that in here, so I don't know
It would just
how much
be
that
like
I would keep that.
I don't know if high elf is technically the term that'd be used anymore, but there is an equivalent to it. I'd have to
But she was
double check
banished.
it. Okay.
Yeah, so she's exiled from their community. And her father is charismatic, handsome, roguish charm. But I'll give this to you. I'll give the character sheet to you.
Cool. And I'll have that, and I'm gonna have just a space for everyone's like those kind of notes. So if anyone wants to have written notes for me to reference as well, I do have a pretty good memory. I'm going to remember most of it. Yeah, just DM it to me.
All right.
So I do pride myself in a pretty good memory. To be safe, if anyone wants written things sent to me, they can go ahead and do that. Close that out. So no one dared to interact with the hidden deities.
No.
Well,
I mean,
it's
Ace is-
because
It's
I
too
mean,
much of a
technically,
commitment.
yeah.
Well,
In my
Theron
case,
is
you
kind
know,
of
technically can force me, but I didn't pick it.
Exactly.
I
I meant
mean,
for more
I
for
just can't
knowledge.
imagine Theron being particularly devoted to a religion. She seems
Actually,
so
they kind of slipped my mind.
human.
I'm not gonna lie.
She's a little too busy
Or,
worrying about herself, I think,
mean,
to
I
serve a deity.
yeah, she's too busy serving herself.
Yeah, and again, because none of you were picking classes that would connect to them, that's why I never brought it back up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I did put it as a caveat of you would have to directly serve them in a divine conduit kind of way.
Mhm. I'm gonna italicize stuff that is that I want probably changed to fit the thing more, this thing more.
Okay.
Mhm.
Fedora.
I need to see. That did not flash what I was expecting.
Hmm.
I was trying to see if it would say Greg.
Oh, because I've been changing its name.
Yeah,
I can figure one out. Or maybe.
Okay, I am ready to share.
Alright. Share the clouds, gamer.
No, I'm sharing it with just Vincent.
God damn
the
it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I changed her name a little bit because I do like it with the E instead of just no, instead of having the name end with both ends. So
Gotcha.
it's Flamborn with the E. Yeah.
Oh, she's pretty tall. All right.
She is tall. She is intimidating.
Well, the nickname, I could see that being changed because of you're a smith now,
Ooh, that's a good
or
one.
the gunsmith.
Ooh.
And because, you're running around with a gun, like
Mm.
your brash, flaming personality matching your weapon. It's like if you were almost born of a gunpowder strike.
Oh, yes.
So you might, because I don't think you had a figure like Grandma Bent before. You might do stuff for her now.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I do not have the name of the group that she is a part of yet.
Grandma Buns kind of not really took her in, but took her under her wing kind of thing.
Yes.
Vincent, I have a question for you that I'm going to DM you.
Okay, go for it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm going to keep all of this nice and secret. Things like
I'm
this.
trying to work on my backstory.
Also, if there's anyone else that wants to connect to a specific group or like individual from the town, just let me know.
Right.
Obviously not the Lord.
Darn it.
Because he feels like he has all of the connections, but none of them at the same time.
So mysterious.
Again, you just can't hate him.
Yeah, hate him.
I mean, you could, but you're probably not from here. Because you would see it for like how you as players are seeing it. It's like, there's something off about him. I don't know what, but there is something off. But none of his actions show anything.
Yeah.
I guess Theron is just happy, you know, that there's stability here.
I mean, to give you an idea, he has visited Grandma once before. He has talked with her on multiple occasions. When I said he goes everywhere in the city, I mean it. Oddly,
So
never
Theron
with
might
like
be
a
familiar enough.
It would not be weird
I
if you're a
guess.
local to this place to have not at least met the Lord. Because he doesn't shy away from just talking to any of the citizenry. He does not behave like a lord should from like a classic depiction. It's even weirder. He doesn't ever seem to have an escort when he's out and about. He's just somewhere. You haven't heard anyone trying to do anything aggressive in action towards the Lord. So maybe he's just confident he doesn't need a guard. I say as he's sitting right next to his personal army for his home.
Alright, Vincent, I have sent you more things.
Gotcha, I'm looking it over. Thank you. Because I've been trying to double check everything because Discord's muted right now for alerts, for notifications.
Yeah, I mean, because you're streaming, so it's just the streaming mode.
Oh, do I? Well, now you have my parents' names too.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure this gives you enough to work off of, right? And you have like
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of places where you can make connections with. So I don't think her parents being dead matters.
Yeah, no, you're pretty grounded in this area, so.
Okay. Perfect. Also, does this part work?
Let me double
This
check
part.
it.
I think you can see me highlighting something.
I'm gonna go grab more water.
Let me double check that real quick.
Because I'm more than happy to also change that to fit more of the setting.
No, those are that's fine stuff.
Okay.
That works, yeah.
Perfect.
Just let me know when it's finalized, because I would like to make
Oh,
a
this is
local.
finalized.
Okay, because I'm gonna make a local.
This is
copy of it
finalized.
as well.
This is. Yes. Well, there's also finally this part. This part. This thing right here, right here, this one can be changed. To really tie with anything that you want.
Okay, I have ideas for it.
Yeah. So if you want anything to pop up later or anything, that's changeable.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I also now have a local copy of it that I have
Sick.
just made.
Exciting.
Oh, dinner prep. Yep. No, that's something I'll have to do here in a few hours.
I need to order food actually. All right.
I do think.
I had no idea what else to buy because I cannot use shit anyway. Just like walking around with a lot of money. By the way, I need to lose 2 coins actually. You moved too good. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ace, I think that would actually work out really well. And would tie you into some interesting things if you go that route. I don't know if Ace is still there or not.
He is right back.
Wasn't sure he got back
Maybe
from the water.
Yeah, but maybe I should go with the paladin, the champion.
Oh god.
You finally finished making a character. Well, maybe I should do this other one. Maybe I should do this other one.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking.
But you have Greg. Or is the token like haunting you?
No, I love the token.
This guy.
Yeah.
John Wayne Hollywood.
Just zoom in on his face, Vincent.
No, it's fine. We already did that zoom in where he's looking over the fence.
No, just make his face appear on the screen again.
No,
all
that's
I
what I
need.
was saying. We already did that. I might do it again when I've finalized everyone. For reasons. For editing. Later.
All right.
Maybe a random short.
Ugh.
Well, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure.
I know we need to wait for the Ace to get back before. I feel like
I'm here.
we're winding down. Oh, welcome back.
I'm
You've
here.
got
Yeah, we're
mostly
basically-
everything done.
Yeah.
And I was saying, Ace, when you weren't here, that I think that that second angle you just said in the DM, that would lead to some very interesting things if we went that route.
I was thinking so, because it gives you more openness, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
and like, I want to let you cook, basically. So that's why I'm trying to be as open, you know.
Yeah, no, if we do that second one, yeah, no, there's a lot that can go on, and you
I don't like that. I
you will
don't
keep
like-
a
I don't
very
like-
interesting angle.
We will go with the interesting angle. Whether I die or not, we will see. I doubt it. What's the worst that could happen with that angle, right? Surely.
This may sound
Hmm.
sinister, but death is the easy way out.
Uh-oh.
Monk
Oh.
again.
Wow.
Well,
wow.
well.
Ace Okami, you're in deep shit, brother. That's all I gotta say. Get rid of this. Can't trip.
I cannot tell if Kenji's like in a character sheet making modifications or not, but his mouse looks like it.
Non-stop mods.
But the only thing I can think of before we would conclude this session 0 is that we've gone on for quite some time.
All right.
Is I do know, so this is intended to be bike weekly. I do know it was slightly up in the air. I said slightly because I am not sure if you wanted to start bi-weekly now, or because I do know Kinji for sure wants to, if we can, play next weekend. But we were not sure about people's availabilities to do such a thing.
Well, let me tell you, Kenji's not gonna like it, but I can't play next weekend. So,
I had a
Thank you,
feeling
Eiko.
that was going to be the case for pretty much everyone. But I wanted to double check, and also I can have it officially on record that we
God
will
damn it.
Your Honor, roll the tapes.
that it will not be next weekend, but the weekend after, which would be the 8th. At the same time
Mhm.
that we would begin the first session, and the legend will actually begin.
Oh my god, that's so exciting.
It is exciting.
It is.
And if everyone is good with that,
It's just advanced like the time to attack here.
maybe, except for Chen. You get a really interesting color change. It would be the 8th, Rylan. His dark vision.
Mhm.
If you look up,
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This is also me showing you guys that there's a lighting system in this.
Mhm.
Oh,
Pretty cool.
all right.
With that, we'll draw a close to the doors of the archive. The lounge, only the fire's lit. Until next we meet. I'd like to thank everybody for coming.
Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you. Thank you.
Thank you for
you.
hosting us.
Thank you
Yes,
for
thank
hosting
you
us,
for your
dude.
hard work.
Yes. I'm so excited to play. This is so exciting.
I'm glad everyone is excited.
Yeah.
Dude, I love tabletop. I love RP, dude. I love RP.
Spell.
Love RP.
Yes, we will catch you all next time for session 1, or episode 1 if you even want to call it.
All right.
Oh boy.
For Legends
Oh,
of the
boy.
Archive. Muirthemne. Have a good evening, everyone.
Have a good evening.
Bye.
Bye bye.